the decision. I'm gonna play some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 tonight. Why? Well, why not? It's my stream, it's my channel. I can do what I want. No, you know what I want to do? I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Golly gosh. Kind of excited. I know I'm pretty near the end of the game, and like there is a post game. I've been told that there's a post game. So I assume once you like beat it, it says, "Oh boy, you want to keep playing?" Smile. So like there's always things I could do afterwards, but ooh, chef kiss, gosh. I'm kind of excited to see what could possibly be around the next corner. Why not? Why not embrace what I find exciting? Rawr, rawr. Oh, and ads, but still, oh, we rawrin'. We're rawrin' even inside the ads. That's fun. Hi, Kieran. Ah, God, I'm filled with slobber. I'm covered from head to toe in all the Kieran slobber. That's so well animated. That raw Zim lick, yeah, wicked whiskers. Holy heck. They did such a good job in that emote. Rawr, rawr. How you doing, White Wolf? Hi. I did a couple of mythic pluses yesterday. I pugged them. I had a pick up group. My first one that I did was a Taldazar. And I was like, oh man, I can totally do this. It's fine, smile. Definitely not filled. Definitely not filled with a group anxiety of group content. And I did fine. There was one stupid thing I did where I wanted to use my stun ability on an enemy doing an annoying thing, so they would not do that to us, the party, getting through the Mythic Plus. And I did it. It had a little pushback to it. It was my tail swipe attack on Drakthir. And it pushed the mob into the boss arena and pulled the boss. And I'm like, oh, shame, shame, shame. I didn't think about that. My first priority was, I'm such a good DPS, and I'm gonna stop this ability. Gosh, I'm great. I did not even think about where their position was in terms of the boss arena. What role do I fill? My current max level, my only max level class is a Drakthir. So I am an evoker, and the only one that I've played with is Devastation. I know I have access to Preservation. I haven't tried it. My Druid is level 57, question mark, somewhere around there. So once I get them to 60, I'm thinking I might just do Time Walking when Time Walking is a thing, because that seems like pretty efficient levels. And then I might try like Balanced Druid Healing. I might, Preservation. I actually don't know the names of any of the classes. I would do Healing on Druid. I would try that out, I think. Dio, Volk, Evo, hi. How y'all doing tonight? But yeah, I've only ever filled a DPS role in WoW, and coming from my years of experience in Final Fantasy XIV, DPS is what I found most satisfying. Like, I really enjoy the idea of trying to perfect a rotation and perfect positioning. And that usually lies with DPS. Like, positioning on tanks is way the fuck more important, but you have to do aggro management, and aggro management usually fills with the anxiety. Oh my god, it's them, the cutie you've seen for so long now. The boy who brings you joy, fills you with lots of things, including happiness. Oh gosh, oh my, I love, gosh, I love. Oh, Rega, so Aster was talking to me about the Eepy to Sleepy clip, the one where you did an Eepy to Sleepy like text post. I don't know if it was a copy pasta or you just wrote it from the top of your head, but they're like, Kelf, that's like my favorite clip of yours. And I'm like, I literally just read Rega's post. I just read it word for word in a single breath in a silly guy voice, and I'm glad that's your favorite clip. Yeah, augmentation, I've been told, is like incredibly fucking good. I've also not tried that. I have not tried augmentation at all. My current thought is I want to figure out the mythic dungeons, and I want to be able to understand all the mechanics, so that way I can feel more comfortable trying out different specs, because the only one I feel comfortable at all on right now is Devastation Evoker. But I feel like if I know the dungeons and I'm not scared of the mechanics or the different abilities, then I will feel more comfortable trying out the different things. If I mental autopilot, the whole party's DPS goes down. I'm not good enough to autopilot yet. I'm still learning all the things, so I'm hyper aware. I turn off all streams, all music. All I focus on is World of Warcraft. And because we're here talking about World of Warcraft, I put an image of this in my Discord, but I would like to show it off here. So Obsidian, my note-taking program that I use for all walks of life. I use it to keep track of how much I'm in love with my crush. I use it to keep track of how beautiful my husband is, how cool my life is, all those sorts of things. I'm now using Obsidian Canvas, which is a feature that I haven't used too much. Goodbye, gorgeous Xenoblade music. So hi, I'm gonna full screen. This is Obsidian Canvas, so I can put previews of other text files and orient them into like little squares. I'm actually using a thing that, even if you're familiar with Obsidian, you might not know this. You can just like preview another text file in another text file. So I have a thing called Ataldazar, and we can see it has like all the Ataldazar information in here. Like if I get rid of this header designation here, it'll render the entire article if I want to. But I have everything broken up via headers, so I can just say like, oh, okay, like only display the Razan information here. I think that's pretty cool. So like while I'm doing a mythic dungeon, I can have this on my side monitor and be like, okay, what do I have to do with Razan? What do I have to do with Priestess Alonza? Or like whatever, how you say their name. All right, let me lower that music, holy shit. But yeah, I have all the necessary information right there. I plan to do this for all the mythic dungeons. I started on Everbloom and then I stopped. Don't choke my vines, that's not TOS safe. Obsidian is great. You moved away from Notion. I never tried Notion. I have used like Evernote and Sublime Text in the past, but like Obsidian has, just blown me away. That's really good organization. Thank you, Volk. Also, Volk, I hope you're doing well. Kumu, thank you so much for a whole gosh darned year of soft dragon horny support. Oh my gosh, a whole year. How you been, Kumu? Alacrity character. You're trying to remember a video you watched you couldn't find when you typed that. Oh, you just mean, the E bit of sleepy? Yeah. Usually do normal, heroic, and M0 to try out new specs, but that's you. Yeah, and like M0 and normal and heroic are probably great ideas, especially now that they have the, what do they call, follower dungeons. So like I could literally, with no group anxiety, try out healing or try out augmentation or whatever. You want to try Obsidian, you don't know how to start? I feel like whatever you would like to keep track of, just throw everything into one folder, or as Obsidian calls it, a vault. It's just like, if you want to keep daily notes, it's like, okay, well, here is the 15th of February. There's the 16th of February. Oh, actually, Arlo and I went on this cute date. Let me keep track of dates that I did. Oh, we went to this great restaurant. Let me write down what I got there. Oh, I'm also into this hobby. Let me keep track of that. And you can start forming natural connections between each of those different disparate points, because I feel like that is what Obsidian is good at. There's an organization system, and do not ask me to spell it, I don't know, called the Zettelkasten system. And that's sort of like what it thinks about is, hey, I want a bunch of discrete, AKA non-overlapping notes, and then I will form connections between each of these discrete ideas, and then I will start to see connections I would not to see otherwise. That's one way to use it. Like, there's no wrong way to journal. There's no wrong way to note take. If you want everything piled on a floor in a way that only you understand, that is still valid. You can't believe it's been a year, I know. So work is really busy this week. Tomorrow will be chill. I've been very busy this week with work for sure. Normal is a perfect to learn the specs via Dragonfly, because the followers, yeah. Using the daily notes to journal, even if 99% of the time you have nothing to write in it. I feel like a lot of the times my daily journal is very boring, but I always somehow fill like 45 minutes to an hour on Kelov. I honestly think the chat, you guys do most of the work for me. Hi, Pi, hi. Hello, sweetie Koralith, dear, hi. The coffee does nothing today. Ivan, how's your World of Warcraft journey going? I saw you post a thing in the gaming channel sometime this week about getting an achievement somewhere. I don't know anything about like older content. I'm really only familiar with like Dragonflight content right now. So I hope it's fun, whatever you're trying to get up to. I was gonna sip my tea. Perfect. Baramoke, hi. What's up, nerd? I'm getting bullied in my chat. Keep going. Hi, Baramoke. Baramoke, I had to stay up late yesterday because my husband had a friend staying over and they were making so many noises. And I'm just a sensitive boy, so they could literally walk to the kitchen to get a drink really gently. And I'd be like, God, I can't believe how loud it is in this house, because I'm a crazy person. But yeah, I was up later than I normally would be yesterday because of the friend visiting. So I very much lurked at the super start of your stream. Hope you had fun. That title, we'll see, Pepper. I don't know. You still need that achievement. You've been doing stuff in the Emerald Dream recently. The Emerald Dream is really gorgeous. I don't know if you've seen any of them, but occasionally there's like an ethereal chest that is hidden in the Emerald Dream. And the only way to get them is to take a nap near them and then open the chest, the ethereal chest in your ethereal form, which I think is really cute. I think it's very fun. I like that mechanic. It's so cute. Yeah, I like it. Anyway, chat, how you doing? I'm not gonna do a whole like recap or anything. Like this is a Koralith stream. I'm just gonna start soon. I like the idea of having the title screen in the background. I'm almost always on like the menu music, which is still great, but holy shit, the title music is beautiful. It's certainly a stream. You accidentally set up crowd control for Doom. How does that happen? How does that word accidentally describe what you were doing? This seems like an intentional thing. Were you able to finish up Undertale Yellow, Volk? Everybody I know who has touched that game tells me that game has touched them in a very positive way. Chat decides if you rip and or tear. Tear my post-it. Hi, Opta, hi. Opta, are you excited for FWA? I'm pretty pumped. Game done, channel done. It was a good run. Listen, we can't make that joke, Marambo, until I finish the DLC too. Nardud finish? I mean, kissing boys makes it much easier for me to finish. That's true. You haven't even thought about Fwa? Well, that was on my mind because of the group chat interaction we had when you talked about the cuddle room. Some redeems in your channel trigger keyboard overlaps. Lamau, you didn't foresee some of them overlapping with game controls? That's so funny. That's so good. So you were playing Doom? What were you playing in Doom? When I stopped by your stream yesterday, it was still like the loading in screen. So I didn't actually see what you're up to. Were you playing myhouse.wad? Because I've been told to play that. I don't know anything about it. You thought you need one more stream, but apparently you're on the last boss and did it. Original hit me more, but it was cool for different reasons. Yeah. That's been on your mind. You have a lot going on. It's hard for you to think that far ahead. Yeah. I've been talking about a lot of different, I've been talking with a lot of different people about my crush and how I interface with them and how I like to spend time with them, and I can't stop talking about them. So sorry, I'm gonna keep talking about my crush, okay? Smile. But yeah, I don't even know what story I wanted to tell. I just thought about my crush, then I got lost in 1,000 stories. So because it's like kind of like a public secret, where like people know that it's happening. My husband is very aware that it is happening. I tell him in intricate detail all of my feelings. And I can't tell all these little soft stories because it is a public secret. I mean, some people know. Some people see how I interact with him in a public space and they're just like, and they like wiggle their eyebrows like that. But yesterday I was in a Discord call with a friend who we had not caught up in literally almost a year. Since last April was the last time we had a call together. So there was plenty of stuff to catch up on. I took notes because I'm that person, but I had my Obsidian open as I was taking notes. And I was just like, hey, can I just talk about my crush for a bit? I could never tell these stories to anybody. And they're like, okay. And it was like, literally, I probably had like 20 minutes of different adorable stories. So that was fun. Will I finish this game before Xenoblade Chronicle 4 releases? Was that even teased in any shape or form? Oh, you started Doom 2016? I really enjoyed that game. You see, Mythic's been talking to me about myhouse.wad. So, oh gosh, who was it? It's a mutual friend of Mythic and mine, and I'm forgetting their name. But I stopped by their stream, and they were touching that game and interfacing with it, and I'm like, I want to touch this. I want this game to interface with me. And I've never played like an old school Doom. I've only played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. So, yeah, I kind of want to actually try like a Doom 1, 2Zs or 3Zs or what the heck XZs. And then actually try out myhouse.wad at some point. Like, I have an infinite number of games I want to play. You always support me talk about my cute crush, Tilda. Oh, it was so cute. So yesterday when I had to stay up later than I would normally want to, it was actually kind of positive because I got to have one-on-one chats with a friend who I thought only had one crush. It turns out they're in the middle of 3 crushes and I'm like, wow. And I got to learn who all 3 of their crushes were. I don't know how much they've talked about this publicly, so I won't say who it is or who their crushes are. But I was just like, ooh, yeah, tell me more. Delicious, delicious. Give me all this lore. Oh, so they uploaded Please? They uploaded Please. I saw that in a group chat earlier. You love this for you. It's nice to see you bubbly and happy. I'm thriving right now. I'm having a great time. I had a conversation with him. I guess this would have been a stream conversation on Kelif, but we're here now, and I can't stop talking about my crush. Smile. I actually had a nice, is the phrase heart to heart? I had a conversation with them where I told them, hi, I talked about this on stream, and you probably heard a little bit of it. But holy fucking shit, I can't stay up so goddamn late every week anymore. This past weekend, I stayed up to 5 a.m. on Friday and then 3 a.m. on Saturday, and I was dead. I was dead on Sunday, I was dead on Monday, I was dead partially on Tuesday. Did I adore that time? Absolutely so. Did it fill me with an endless amount of joy? Did it create memories that I will remember for a very long time? Yes, yes, and yes, but holy fuck, it's so late and I was dead. Regret is not the correct word for how I felt, but I felt something. I felt a mixture. And I told them, hi, I literally don't think I can do this anymore. This is not me saying I don't want to spend time with you, because golly good gosh, I sure do will want to spend time with you in the future and now even. But yeah, I told them I can't be that bad anymore. I told them like 2 a.m. I should go the fuck to bed. I should not start being cool and silly with you at 2 in the morning. Used to crush on people all the time, now not so much. Yeah, like when I was first getting to know my husband, I was like, wow, and I thought he was so cool, I thought he was so fun, and we played Final Fantasy 14 every single gosh darn night, and I crushed on him so hard, and it feels like a similar feeling between how I used to feel about my husband. I don't want to phrase it like that. That sounds terrible. How I originally, there we go. How I originally felt about my husband, like the heavy crush vibes. It feels very similar to that era of my life, but with a different boy and different reasons. You can't remember the last time you did not have a secret crush on some friend? That's cute. Ooh, Ketchy drew a tiny please for you. That's adorable. Did you put it in your BTTV? Kelif crush time. Yeah. Staying up for boys is a fine reason to stay up late. Don't stay up late too often. That's my current problem is I do. Sleep is good. You have to go to bed early tonight. I hope that's fun. Wow, a Koralith stream. Hi, PJ. You have crushes on your friends all the time. Most of them aren't that serious. When they are, sweat emoji. Sweat emoji. Yeah. That feeling when there's too many cute boys. I know. I can see in the Art Redeem channel though. Let's go. There's something special about a new crush relationship. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm just waiting to get a DM from them at some point of like, wow, Kelif, gosh, you sure talk about me a lot on stream, don't you? And I'd be like, shut up. Yeah, I do. Oh gosh. Gosh. Anyway, hi, Xenoblade. I won't make this a crush stream, I promise. I'm continuing my game. Hi, Zord. Zori. How you doing, Zori? I can crush endgame. So true. Thank you so much for half a year, 6 months. Hello. Oh, so Vadio, while you're here, I want to shout out somebody. Actually, this also applies to a lot of people in chat, not just Vadio, but for some reason seeing Vadio triggered it. So I want to shout out a friend of mine right here, Cozy on Maid. You know what they did recently? They just started in Stars and Time blind, and they don't know jack shit about it. They've only done, I think, 1 stream of it. They did, like, I think Helldivers 2 and something else today. But while they were playing it, I was lurking, I was talking, I was hanging out. And they're like, oh, this game's super neat. I don't know anything about it. I'm just like, so yeah, if you're interested in seeing somebody blind go through a cool game like that, smile. That's a friend of mine who's into it.
Maybe hell.
Oh my gosh, it's Sword. It's Sword. Press X to doubt. You be quiet, Golden. Also, hi, Golden. I can crush endgame. That's so true. Zori. Deckies, hi. Very cool. How about you crush us between your thighs? Okay. Right, chat. Right, chat is coming for you. I'm gonna Nardod finish you between my thighs. Is this a good angle? Is this what the people want? Is this what people are looking for? Yes, no? Let me know. Let me know, I guess. From talking about your crush to crushing your enemies. So true. Hi, Silver. How you doing, Silver? Finishing Pog. So chat, if I was to draw a Nardad Kajum, how the fuck could I A, do that, and B, fit it within Twitch terms of service? That I do not know. So actually talking about the video game, because you're here now. So the last thing that we accomplished was finishing all the main hero side stories. So every one of these beautiful characters, Noah, Mio, Uni, Tyon, Lance, and Senna, I've done all of their side stories and their Ascension quests. That's what I mean by that, is all the Ascension quests. So all their base classes can go to level 20. We've got a lot of just a wonderful emotional energy from all of them. And so now I need to complete the ultimate vessel. I actually don't know where I am in that quest, to be completely and utterly honest. I know finishing Noah's side story was part of the main story, which makes sense because Mio's was also part of the main story. The other 4 were all optional, and I definitely wanted to go on an emotional journey, and I have. For people who know this game but aren't caught up where I am, I did finish a couple of other side stories, like Gondor in the party right here. I finished theirs. I did the Full Metal Jaguar Ascension quest. And honestly, like, I just kind of want to do main story stuff. I always am like this. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely going to, like, go ahead, and I'm, like, going to do all the things in the game. But then the main story is so good. I'm just like, ugh! And then it's just tugging me. It's Narda tugging me to finish. I haven't even unlocked all the heroes yet, but I want to finish! You streamed yesterday. It was fun. You want to do it again now that you're figuring out something you want out of streaming? Yeah, you were doing a Cult of the Lamb, right? What'd you name your cult? Oh, didn't you say Cult of the Tail? I remember you saying that now in Lupin's chat. What did I come into? Well, I'm definitely not complaining. Well, the thing is, if you're gonna try and come into Nardo, okay, sorry, I guess I can't finish that sentence. Do you do this every time you get in a Discord call with Crush the Sniffa? No, I do not. No, I do not. Bro, I'm like, what, 20 levels above you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't make me fight this fight. Get out of here. Can you literally not sheathe your weapon when you have target lock on? It's faster and easier and less of a big deal if I just actually kill them. Gosh, I love thighs. Thighs are incredible. Absolutely so. Sheath. Sniffa? Sniffa the Sheetha? Blom. Yeah, see, this is much easier than trying to run away. Running away was much more difficult. But also, chat, like, how has your week been? Do you have an interesting Friday to look forward to? Do you have a weekend that you are all jazzed and silly excited about? Oh yeah, and speaking of weekend stuff, so part of the reason I streamed on this channel today, A, because I'm very excited about Xenoblade. B, my weekend's gonna be pretty full. I'm doing a thing early, right before the VR meetup, so I wouldn't have time to stream on this channel. Saturday, I'm going to be doing D&D, which has been canceled a lot recently, so that's gonna take up my afternoon. And then get dinner with the friends, and then I'm gonna hang out with my crush. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be doing a thing with Bear on their stream in the afternoon, so it's gonna be a very, very busy weekend, so I would not have time to do an extra Nardo stream, an extra Koralith stream. So I figured I'm really into this game right now, and I wouldn't have time to play on this channel normally this weekend. So I just made the decision. Easier to not sheath? I feel like it's harder to sheath because it's more worth it. Hi, Pasky, hi. Your week has sucked, to be honest. Well, hopefully you can relax really good this weekend. Oh, for anybody who likes to celebrate Valentine's Day, did you do anything? Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. You're gonna get so drunk. What's your favorite vehicle for alcohol? Are you a tequila individual? You a cocktail person? You a whiskey individual? Oh, gonna play more Overwatch this week and start with a new season with a ton of changes. That's exciting. So do I have the ultimate vessel? I want to say the answer is no. So this is all, so it's not gonna count like standard. It's gonna have everything here. I was wondering what I was doing wrong because I tried to parse the situation the last time I was streaming on this channel. My main story goal is to complete the ultimate vessel, but that is not actually on my side quest list whatsoever, so that implies to me that I have not started it. But where I thought I would start it, I already went over and I did not see it. So it makes me think that I'm missing some mental link here about where the breadcrumb is between where I currently am, having finished Noah's side story, which I know is a part of moving forward in the main story, and also the ultimate vessel. So we're trying to find the different origin pieces to be able to go into, I forget what they called it, like the storm, to get into the origin using the ultimate vessel. So I know like the story beats, but I don't necessarily know the mechanical spot that I'm missing about where this is located. Hi, Rick. Hi. Rick, wasn't it adorable that Rego didn't know about all of your silly fun accomplishments on the internet and we got to learn live and see the reaction? You like to mix drinks. You appreciate all alcohols from cheap beer to imported wines. Let's go. Long weekend. Oh, is it a long weekend? I'm completely ignorant to like all holidays in existence. I get as much rest as possible. I got a super short week next week. Oh, I'll take it out into the desert for 3 days. Nice. It was hilarious. I thought it was so funny. You spent Valentine's Day. Yeah, you moved, lugging your computer through 3 airports. Your body today has been demolished, destroyed, wrecked, absolutely renamed, scrungled severely. Man, chat moves. I couldn't do it in one breath. Completely plowed, utterly eviscerated, yeeted off a building, levels of Rego pain. But you're used to that. Happens every week in VR chat. Holidays aren't real as I get them off. I mean, this channel is all about me getting off. But speaking of side quests, because that's definitely what we were talking about, where the fuck do I go for the ultimate vessel, speaking completely plainly? Because my thought would be like, oh, well, it'd be the Cadentia region. Sorry, I didn't even hit the Cadentia region. It'd be the Cadentia region. I do not think this is it. Yes, writer's block. I thought it would be like right here. You piece of shit. It is right there, but I had to do Noah's side quest so you to show me. Ooh, I already checked there. I checked there before doing Noah's side quest. I'm grumbly. I'm grumbly. I'm oh so grumbly today. Growing Nardo on screen. Well, the thing is I have to keep growing and growing and growing, and then I Nardon finish, and then I'm small again.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
The ultimate vessel. Hi, Salmon. Oh, let me grab this. Wait. Let me grab this first.
This would be our target.
Perfect. Secret storage key. That's actually different than what I'd expect. We've collected all the origin metal fragments. Sam and No have been watching all the exploits through the terminal. And what a sight it was. The friends are amazing. And so with this, Simon can create an engine Lex, which has only been seen before in dreams. So friends, just leave the rest to Salmon. We'll need a bit of time to complete the ship project, so I can flirt with chat. Friends can kick back until it's complete. Okay. Hey, have fun with it. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. It's actually cutscene time. This is a real cutscene. Finally. Origin. Finally. Nardon Grow. That is a great idea for an emote name. What would I do with it? I don't know if anybody here knows Bewilder. I feel like Bewilder just did like a macro growth emote, because I know they were working on the animation. I don't know if I saw the finished version. I need to look at Bewilder emotes. Speaking of getting off, I should watch this clip, Nardo. He loves inflation. I don't know if I should watch this clip. Hi, Glora Fox. Zord Rego Fox. What would that Sona look like if you combined all 3 of them? Oh, you did a nice Valentine's. You wanted to stream. You were so busy. You ended up spending your night with playing games with a cute boy and flirting with him. Oh my God, Pasky, do you want to go back and forth talking about crushes? So your high school best friend. Chat is being weird. I can't like read your message. Like the pin thing is in the way. There we go. So they're flying out here and having a bachelor party in Joshua Tree. You're at the middle of the California desert. Got to hang out with all your old friends and make questionable life decisions. Perfect. Just like high school. Really early in the game, they mentioned the maelstrom in the center of Ionius just slices any vessels that go near it. I have a very vague memory of that. Rat Durg in a Ralsei suit. This is a perfect commission to get. 5 streams of talking to the sex demon on my shoulder. Hi, Wingless. We're being weird, but Koralith, we're so normal. Not true. Not true. I'm watching this cutscene.
Lily. Origin.
Lily.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. Mobius, what even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. A Mobius as well.
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
Yeah.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Moa.
I love that scene so much.
Forever isn't it.
God, I'm so interested. Oh, a small break for me to talk to Chad right in between the cutscenes. Oh my god, game, you're so nice. You're so nice, game. Oh my god, always, says Pasky, about wanting to talk about their crush with me. He's so cute, super sweet hyena boy. You always have a really intimate dialogue with him. I want to get lost in crush talk with you, but let me catch up on the rest of chat because I will get distracted. Wingless, I hope you're well. Akaborb, hi. Hi there, Glora Foxel Draco, Sword Caleb, hi. 3, hello. You love it? A cut of everyone's expressions as we march the final act. It's so hype. It's so hype. It's so hype. We're here. Kadama. Hi, Kadama. I hope you're well. So Pasky. I may be a little bit of an obsessive person. I've talked about the word count that is on my crushes page in my Obsidian. Let's go take a gander. How has it grown? I have written 5,421 words about this individual smile. They already know. They know. I've shown them my Obsidian page. We've like screen shared in a Discord. But going off of I always have a really intimate dialogue with him, your crush, the super cute hyena boy. I really enjoy like the soft moments that I have with my crush. Like, I can just like play games with them and talk back and forth. I can talk back and forth in VR chat. It feels like an endless, easy dialogue. Like in their opinion, they've told me, oh, well, Caliph, you're just really good at starting conversations. The thing is, that is not the only step of conversating. It's very much a back and forth. As somebody who knows a lot of people and continuously meets more and more people, either via twitch.tv, real life with my friends and my husband, real life with cons, virtual life in VR chat, I endlessly have new opportunities to start new conversations with people. So I do believe they are correct. I am good at that, but the continuation is so important. I I remember a moment like, I don't know, 8 months ago in VR chat, something like that, where a friend of mine was like, "Oh, hey, Kelif, you're good at helping people feel cozy in VR. Can you talk with my friend who's new?" And I'm like, "Sure, buddy." And I walk on up and I start a convo. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. I'll start a new one. I'll talk about this. I started a new one. I try and, figure out what they're into to get them talking. Doesn't go anywhere. I try like a third time, like a third convo starter, like, ooh, okay, like I'm good at this. We can do this. It did not go anywhere. And not everybody has that superpower. So to meet somebody who's really good at continuing a conversation and keeping me engaged, chef kiss. Oh, freaking don't pause iPhone. Don't pause iPhone as I'm making out with my imaginary crush. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's fixed. It did like that disconnect reconnect thing. So I had to hit like, do you trust your iPhone with your computer? I had to like re-click that so it froze the facial tracking. I can't believe it froze on a kiss. That's so funny. Oh, Pasky, can you type out Bewilder Grow? I want to see that emote. Ooh, fixing to start cooking sloppy joes. When was the last time I had sloppy joes? It's so long ago. You're doing well. You just relaxing before working on homework. This sounds so nice. Love the eye emotes. Thanks. Gosh, I wish I was good at conversation. Silver, I do not think this is a good way to talk about yourself because I've talked with you in VR chat. You were also easy to have a back and forth with. I did not have to try super hard. I did not have to flex my social dom powers whatsoever. There it is. Yeah, Bewilder Grow. So when somebody earlier said Nardud Grow, that was the first thing I thought of was that. I hope I'm good at conversation. I worry that I rant too much. It's a back and forth. Like, you still leave gaps for other people, and I hope it doesn't make you feel bad or anybody else feel bad who I interact in VR chat where I sometimes jump around. It is never because I'm bored of a conversation. It's always because I feel the Nardod tug of other individuals who I have not talked to. So if I feel like a conversation can continue very smoothly without my presence, and if I am not actively being pinged in a part of a convo, I'll probably run away. And this is nothing to do with the people I'm hanging out with. This is everything to do with I know way the fuck too many people. So I want to keep going around and talking to them. Nardud Grow is from Arla. Thanks, Arla. Yeah, jumping in convos is very fun. You really caught what I feel, though. I struggle a lot when I'm trying to talk and not stutter. It feels effortless and the conversation flows. You'll probably relate to this then, Pasky. Also, Void Lord, hi. Also, game, I'm talking. Don't you dim. You'll probably relate to this. The only reason I ever stop hanging out with Crush is because it's way the fuck too late and I have to be good to myself. Even if I stay up to 3, even if I stay up to 4, even if I stay up to 5, I always feel like I can keep talking. And it's honestly kind of magical because even as somebody who is an introvert and I feel like I parade around as an extrovert a lot, like in VR chat on my streams, people can get this idea in their head that I don't really need my alone time. I don't need to recharge, which is so fucking wrong. I have to hide away and I have to recharge all the time. But I'm very good at putting on the face of being a social powerhouse. And anytime I hang out with anybody for too long, I'm just like, oh my God, you're a great friend. I love you, but holy shit, I have to go be alone now. I don't feel that way with my husband. And I don't feel that way with my crush right now. So that's how I know I'm a silly little guy. Being a silly little guy. Also, Thunder. Hi, Thun Thun. That's how we get you to join the Nocturnal crew. Cute boys. No, I set a boundary. I'm going to bed at 2 in the morning on Friday, no matter what. No matter what, I'm going to bed at 2 in the morning. I'm going to ask for my help from all of my VR chat friends who might see me out, like Thun Thun and Rago and anybody else around who's part of the VR chat crew. If you see me up at 2:30 or 3, send me shaming messages of how dare you. You set a boundary. You told me you wouldn't do this. Yeah, bully Kelf to go to bed. Yeah, just like Deckies, how we bully Deckies to go to bed. Bully me to go to bed this Friday if I don't. Anyway, cutscenes. Is it a fake cutscene? It is. Oh, it's double fake. Okay. It's not even voiced. Nerd, I'd shrink. Mr. Salmon. Meh, I wait for you for a long time. I'm sorry, I talk with chat for a while. Engine's already installed. What if I bully you to stay? I'd love that, but also hate it. Finally, she is finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we're gonna be able to go to the origin. Riku will be the pilot, yeah. Affirmative. I love this song. Salmon sent Riku information on how to steer and equipment loadout, but first, let's look around. You're as hasty as always. Simon is basking as his achievement now. Nardon bask. Listen to his explanation of the ship. We don't really have time for your technical talk. We're gaming. We'll label that to Riku. Yeah. That's fine, right? It's very fine, yeah. Salmon have a calculate optimum route for throwing ship at the vortex. Waters around the Farview Cape are good. Salmon send precise coordinates. Friends verify later. You'll put a quest marker on my map? Okay. You do that for us? Mr. Salmon, hi. Why does my phone keep like unplugging and replugging? I've never had this issue. I'm gonna plug into a different USB port. It never happens. 100% jiggly. I'm gonna try this. All right, so it disconnected there because I intentionally did it. We'll see if that happens again. It's gonna do the thing where it freezes my face because it tells me I have to trust or not trust. So I'm just kind of waiting for that moment. It's the Zard. There it is. It froze. Ba 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 ba. If it doesn't work, I can try something else. It might just be a bad cable. I have had this cable for a bit. Also, Lemon. Hi, Lemon. Gotta get the Nardud shrink and grow before. Ooh, micro and macro March. You're so smart. Woo, Bart. We just said the word bask. Did you just appear because of that? Hi, Silver. You can be very bad at continuing conversations with your communication issues. You have some good ones sometimes. I always enjoy talking with you. I thought you were saying Mr. Salmon, and I was wondering what you were talking about a fish. I don't know if I'm supposed to enunciate it differently, like salmon or something like that. I don't know. Salmon just sounds good to me. Also, I love salmon. Also, Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Without you, we would not be able to join the battle. Hi, Kadoom. So you let Salmon help this much? You come back alive for sure. Oh, Thunder, did you like my Obsidian Mythic Plus notes, by the way? We will. I was showing those off earlier on stream before you got here. Quest complete. The ultimate vessel. Oh, I summoned you good. Are you a Mythic Plus fan, Akaburb? Piloting the Bravery. Press in on the L stick when piloting the Bravery to engage high velocity mode, and then in again to go to regular. Okay. They're honestly so good. So I've only done a Taldazar, so it looks like I've done a lot of work. It's only a Taldazar. Although I feel very, there's a zoomies. I feel very good at Everbloom. Those are like the, I can't even say I'm confident at a Taldazar. I am confident in Everbloom. But all the other Mythic Pluses, no. This is great, this is so cool. Mythic Plus seems scary. I can definitely see why you feel that way. Like, unless I have a 5 stacks of friend, I am filled with utter anxiety at all times. That's why I'm trying to learn how to pug through all that stuff so I can get more and more confident at the dungeons and I can help teach them to other people. That's what I would really like to be able to do, is have that confidence and be able to share it. Mythic Plusing is fun from what I've heard. Yeah, sticking your tongue in mouths is very fun. Meh to Origin. No, don't you dare say meh about kissing. If you think kissing is meh, who even are you? Oh, you're just a dragon aficionado? True, yeah, same. You have a 0 stack of friends. I should set up some time. Like, I should, you know what I want to do? And I don't want to phrase this in a negative way because I'm very, very much enjoying my time with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I do not want to diminish that with any words or any even hints or like anything. But as soon as I'm done with all of Xenoblade stuff, I'm kind of excited to put more time into World of Warcraft. Like, legit. I want to be able to like help take friends through, like PJ, who was here earlier. I don't know if they're still working. I want to be able to help take them through Mythic Plus. I want to take Ivan through Mythic Plus, like, and only if people want to. Like, there's other content to do in World of Warcraft. It doesn't have to be high-level grinding. It doesn't have to be, like, scary. Oh, man, you have to get to Mythic Plus 20 or we can't even talk anymore. Like, it's not going to be that. It can just be chilling and hanging out. I wish I liked kissing. Oops. Aw. I know people. There are people who are very, very close to me who do not like kissing, and that's okay, because that means I just get it elsewhere. Just chuckling at chat. So the main reason you don't do Mythic is like I don't I don't want to be like, please let me in random people. I've been denied. I've been denied before from applying to Mythic Plus groups because it's not guaranteed. My husband likes to do what he calls Mythic Plus Nuzlocks, where he has his own key and he creates his own group, and his rule for himself is if anybody is my item level or higher, I have to accept them, no questions asked if they apply. So no worrying about meta builds, no worrying about being high enough. If they are his or higher, it is an automatic yes. And in his opinion, it's been incredibly positive and very fun for him. Partially because, like, if people who are, you know, not incredibly high item level are applying for, like, a certain level key, in his opinion, he's like, well, they're usually alts of people who are really good and have done this 1,000 times. So, yeah, he tells me, like, 90% of the time or more, he has a great time with his Mythic Plus Nuzlocke. You haven't played in, like, a week and a half? That's okay. It's so hard to keep up on MMOs. You like lip kissing. Never been a fan of tongue kissing. It's always giving you a gross feeling imagining that. Oh, heck, you're 430? That is really, really good, Iben. Yeah, and you said you were in the Emerald Dream area. That area is awesome for getting, like, up to, like, caught up, quote unquote, is the phrase people in MMOs use. Is Mio in a Mobius armor? So they are using, essentially, like, the Blue Mage class in this game. So it has, yeah, it has, like, a Mobius armor to it. You're a smoocher. Good, good. We need more smoochers in this world, Silver. Bwah. Bwah. To Origin! Are preparations made to set sail? Yes! I'm so into this. Aye, aye. Next stop, Origin. You love blue and red mages? Hell yeah. Oh, real ass cutscene? Let's fucking go. I'm disappearing. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for you. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake, talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Chat, hold me.
Wait, what drop?
Nitro warning!
Let's go. Rego responding to Silver. I know, you've smooched me in VR chat before. And I also smooched Rego. I Spider-Man kissed Rego in VR chat. That was like really early on in your VR chat life. I was talking about this with Zord yesterday. How long has Zord been playing VR? Like 3 months only, which is crazy. It's crazy. Same with like Silver. Silver's about like 3-ish months, right? And then Jovi, I guess, is like 2-ish because they got their headset slightly later than other friends. So it's like, wow, so much has happened in this small amount of time. How defining of an era these 3 months have been for this friend group. Yeah, cool ship cutscene. I'm so excited. Tammy Yodi, hi. Hi, Tammy Yodi. Were you having fun with your Persona 3 remake? I hope you are, friend. I never beat that original game, but I did enjoy my time with it. I completed all of Persona 4 Golden on my husband's PSP while he played like the Legend of Mana remake at our old house. And then I watched all of Persona 5 on YouTube instead of playing it myself. Nice Xenoblade. Hi, Larkside. Yeah, we're pretty fucking deep in. We're going to the Origin right now. grabs onto Naruto's tail and is lifted off into the ground. What's going on in here? There's definitely nothing horny in here. ASM Yar. I can't zoom in as close to this model as I can with Kangi, but I can just go like, Yar. Did that get anybody? Did that tickle anybody's Yar fancy? The dog has you, Koralith. Don't you worry. Hold you in a dip, look so lovingly into your eyes. Ah. Hi, Sir Gaz, your redeems. Hi. You like kissing in VR chat? No comment. No comment. Smile. 3 months and sincerely, you've had so many good experiences. Yeah. So like you and Silver and Jovi and to some extent Rega too have all like interfaced in VR chat in the way that I have, where it has been this like a magical transformative thing. And sometimes I get friends into VR and they don't experience that. And it's okay. Like, it's not going to be a magical journey for everybody. But when it is, ooh, I'm so excited for them. 4 months here. That's true. Yeah, Thun Thun. I forgot yours was like in line with theirs too. Yeah, I remember seeing your room, Rego. It'll be perfect for that. Oh, you just did P4 Golden yourself a month ago. I enjoyed that. Play P5 Royale. It's so good. Ray. How would I go Ray? Ray. Food Sky 24. Hi. Havoc. Hi. It must be hard for Kels to get into the Spider-Man costume just to reenact the scene. Well, it's the worst because like my mouth is covered and I want to make silly like faces. I want to roar. But if my roar is like covered in like the Spider-Man mask, it'll be like roar. And it'll be like really muffled and nobody will get off to it. It's been so magical you cried recently. I love that for you. The other Silver, in case that's true, sorry. I'm so used to calling both of you Silver, so I apologize for any name overlap. This happens with Andy Dershin and Andy Nominos in my other streams too. You know Persona, but the modern RPG Yakuza games. I've been watching Thun Thun play some of that. And the Persona with adult characters that everybody wants. It looks really good. Also, Dragamation High. You love making this joke, so no worries. Good. I'm gonna watch more cool cutscenes.
So you've come,
Ouroboros. I need that sound clip too. So you've come. Thank you, Zed. Oh, I did the thing I do where I talk over a cutscene that's 2 seconds. Let's go!
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on! Something's coming!
What is it?
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
Yes. So that shadow, that's what we're after.
It's sparking ginormous.
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there.
Yes.
Not to mention...
Why even resist when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now without change. Any resistors will be pacified and return to a perpetual cycle.
The music is like overshadowing you. Can you speak up?
I'm so pumped.
So Jazz, I have to look at chat in between mini cutscenes because I'm sure this will be a while. I'm so happy that you can be a part of that journey, says Rego. It's so different to be connecting with people, having a social life, to be present with others. It's mesmerizing even outside of a VR headset. I'm glad. And I'm glad that I could help bully you, bully Silver, bully Zord, bully Silver, bully Jovi, and bully so many other people into this virtual space, even as just like a desktop person. Like, the connections you're forming are still incredibly real, even if it's virtual reality, even without a headset. These are relationships that I can only imagine will last a long time. Here we are, yeah. Yeah, they feel very JoJo in terms of design. Castle is not a standard unit of measurement. My last stream, I was talking about kangaroos as a term of distance because this game uses like meters. So it's like, oh, well, Kangi is like 1.23 meters tall. So it's about 800 Kangis away. You recently thought that like the VR meetups are like dances and parties that we did not get before, a social event to swim in each other's preferences and hit the height of commonality. I really like that analogy because I don't know if it's true for anybody else in chat, but in high school, I was a really awkward fucking weirdo. And I didn't have like those outlets that I am getting now. Like, I feel like a lot of younger queer people missed out on traditional socialization to some extent. And like, I am living my absolute best life now in my 30s. My 30s have been, without question, amazing. Like, especially compared to my early 20s. And anything before 21, I might as well have been like completely non-existent. Like, pre-21 Kelif, even pre-23 Kelif, might as well have not existed. Like, still important to, you know, who I am and my journey in my life. But that guy is not similar to me, what the fuck, at all nowadays. Hi, Frostbite. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. You had to talk about this yesterday. You don't care if it's VR? Yeah, your feelings are real. Ooh, I mean, my feelings of my crush in VR, woo, they feel so good. You had this type of convo with Zord. It's all very real and for the long term. Yes. You look socially awkward. I love that fucking talk. You only went to one dance in high school. I think that's the same for me, yeah. And I didn't dance with anybody. They say nobody likes you when you're 23. I feel like that was true for me. Any sort of social event in high school was spent at the table, mostly because the loud music and strobe lights gave you headaches. Yeah, even if I didn't go to dances, it was expected that they would be enjoyable. And my first time ever going to like a party was after I got a job, and I was like, I don't know, was I like 21, 22, something like that? And my coworkers are like, hey, bro, you want to like come over to the house and drink? And I'm like, okay. And like, I didn't know what to expect. And I went, and it was the most boring shit I've ever been to. And I didn't even like the alcohol. And I went home and I thought, this is what I've been missing out on. This sucks. But it turns out that was mostly just because I went with people I didn't like. Ooh, you spend all your free time on forums and Tumblr? That's much better. Hope I'm doing well. My life's been going really well recently, yeah. Pop music is pretty hit or miss for me, so dancing can be the same way, yeah. Gosh, I love Blink-182. Makes me so happy for everyone. Getting that same experience in VRC that a school dance would. It is a good analogy. I like it. You went to dances. You just never felt like you fit in. Never really socialized or did much of anything here. You should try VR stuff with people broadly. You had a pretty good time doing VR on your birthday. I feel very lucky that I have a consistent group of friends that I am excited to see on Friday every single week. You went to prom. You didn't dance at all. I've talked with a few different people, one of whom Sheer, about like how, oh my God, I missed you. Well, I was gone for VR for like 2 weeks. Like, even if we see each other on other platforms and even if we text or anything, you get such a full body experience when you're with somebody in VR because it's the closest thing we can get to actually being there, like from such a far distance away. Like, I can have essentially a mini FurCon experience every single week, and it's magical. You went to like a couple dances in high school. You went with girls you didn't know and didn't talk to. Your college experiences were just hanging out for the most part. I like hangouts. Oh, you had a nap, Modus? Oh, I mean, you and I have talked about before, like the post-work nap. I love the post-work nap so much. You're never crazy about parties. You'd rather have a board game night or something like that. See, those are good. I like those. Fridays are literally the highlight of the week. Yeah, Torrent was like talking in Setsu's chat, and I just sent them like a Fox's look to tomorrow VR, and they're like, yeah. Oh, there's a DDR club, which was nice, but not queer enough. That DDR club sounds awesome. I wish you danced at prom, honestly. I spent too much time talking with introverted friends and drawing. You made it up for with other social events? Yeah. As a queer kid who grew up in Oklahoma with no social life, basically, until a senior, being non-straight was like a guillotine to your social experience, and your college experience was staying in a dorm all day because you never learned how to socialize. Yeah, you know how to socialize now. You know how to get thrown off of roofs. That's like the way to socialize. Anyway, cutscenes. Fucking love this song. Let's go! Oh my god, they're watching my stream.
Oh, crap.
Ah, that's the reaction to my stream.
Modest. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot.
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they? As long as they have origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Yeah.
Please still look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Such trouble. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Oh shit.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for them.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you.
Yeah.
You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out of town. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it. If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help.
I'm vibrating.
Pass me the controls.
I'm vibrating.
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride.
It's just a scrape. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
Distance to vortex rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that.
Let's go.
We can't take much more.
Get in, Ouroboros.
Holy shit.
Over there, the center. Riku, deploy the ram.
Riku on it.
Oh, pierce it.
We've got a clear shot. Here goes.
Was that a head?
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Bum, 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 bum. We're here! We're in Origin! Oh my god, I'm so jazzed. We're jazzed. We're here. Look at this red and purple. Gosh, I love red. Gosh, I love purple. Origin. We're here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Twitch chat hard. VR stuff's tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, Kadoom, if you want to stop by, the VR chat, the Setsuna meetup, which is like the Friday thing that I allude to, you can just friend me on VR chat. I'm just Caliph on there, just like my Twitch channel name. And I'll be on Blue, which is just VR chat lingo for, hey, come join me. Whoa, no ifs, ands, or buts. And it usually starts around like 8 p.m. Central Time. If I'm on Yellow, it usually means I'm at a planned event with like a different friend for some reason. If I'm on Red, it probably means I'm making fake kissy sounds with a boy in private. So there is practically a school dance networking industry at your school, and us in the area, and everyone who didn't have a date would get connected with someone so they could just both show up. That is so interesting. It's a whole industry. Califiari Pog. I love Califiari Pog. Distress screams. Yeah. Only got a decent handle on depression after high school. You're slowly working on the actual meeting people and socializing thing. Yeah, that was like the entirety of my early 20s. You're catching up on college notes. You had written down was increased cob SARS. Oh, the evolution of maize in Mesoamerica. This makes sense. When he said cob, my first thought was corn. They remind me of the bit that Poppin does during his streams. Yeah, it's the cut-in for the movies and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Z, we cannot hear Z over the beautiful swelling orchestra. Gun it. Gondo calls for AIDS. I love all these feral emos. They're all so good. Bout punch. Hi, comma. Yeah, they really felt that one. I'll deploy the RAM on you if you know what I mean. Do I want to know what you mean? Yeah, exactly. I think I need an example. Hi, Cell. Cell, are you proud of me? I did 4 different puggings of Mythic Plus dungeons. Yesterday I did an Ataldazar, and then I also did an Everbloom. That was fun. Wait, you could just friend Caliph? Wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure your name is Yellow in VR chat motto, so it means I've already friended you. Just Caliph, he says. The Caliph? Oh my god, is that the? So I like to do a lot of different bits in my life. This is not related only to streaming. Like, this is not me performing. Well, I guess in a sense it is. This is just me being myself, which is my performance. But I had a friend say something about themselves in a chat. I think the thing they said was, oh, you know, I'm kind of boring. And it's a Telegram chat. And I was like, hello? Telegram admins? Hi, it's Caliph. Yeah, the Caliph. I'm going to need you to scrub that from the record. My friend said that they're kind of boring. What I need you to do is replace it with, I'm sort of lovely and amazing to be around. Can I get that by the end of the day? Okay, thanks. And my friend played into the bit, and they're like, hi, this is Sarah from automaticpickup.ai. You know, you're at about 2 millionth in line. I don't know if we can get that by the end of the day. And I said, oh, okay, like, just look at all my viewer numbers on Twitch and then get back to me at how much further in queue I am. So that was like a fun bit that happened in private. You'll just get used to starting at 8. You're used to 10 Eastern. Hey, Koralith, have I finished tonight? Not yet. I'm still building up to it, Wolvis. Also, hi. Arlo. Hi, Arlo. Welcome to Origin. I'm so excited. I'll friend you again. Try and stop me. Unfriend you just to friend you again. The Caliph, just like the Zord. No one's boring. Like, if I am DMing somebody back and forth regularly, I absolutely do not feel like they are boring in the smallest sense of being. Not at all. Also, Wolvis, I hope you're well. I'm in the corner now. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it a real cutscene? Probably. Should I hide? It's just the intro. Are they going to talk?
Whoa.
Whoa.
So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
Hmm?
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place, floor, walls and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
Vibrating.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Yes.
I wonder what's around here.
I wonder what's around here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so pumped. You love Noah's and N's sword. They do be vibing. They do be vibing. Oh, you met your new therapist today. She's great. I love that for you. I haven't had a therapist in quite a long time. When I broke up with my ex, I got a therapist because honestly, my life was kind of an emotional turmoil. And it was great to have somebody to talk to. That's probably what, like 9 years ago? Woof! Has it been almost 10 years since I've had a therapist? That's crazy.
Gotta keep nice.
It can be such a gamble looking for a new therapist. It really can be. So we're getting to the end of the game. Why do some of the characters have wings on their heads? Is it part of a fantasy race? Is that part of their manufacturing as soldiers? So each of the characters in this game, speaking of like races, species, whatever you want to call it. Let me get myself out of this corner and into the other corner. You know, some of them have the traditional human-ish look. We got Noah, right? We got Noah as human. We got Mio as like cat girl. Uni with the wing head, as you were talking about. We have Tyon, mostly humanish. We have Lance being whatever you want to call him with a cool kind of color tattoos. And then we have Senna, which is almost like a blade from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And alluding to a different Xenoblade, that's essentially what this is. We have learned as of the start of Chapter 7, the end game now, that essentially the world that we are in is like a combination of the previous two worlds, for the lack of a better term, like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. So there are all these different like amalgamations of society like piecing themselves together here. It's really interesting. Why is she on fire? This is like a blade, yeah. Hi, Torrent. Torrent, did you see my DM? Were you excited? I hope you are. It really is a gamble. The last few did not click with you. You're thankful for this one. You're scared to start the process of looking again, even though you know you do need to start therapy again. The last time that I looked for a therapist, I very specifically looked for one that had experience with queer people. Oh, you made a cream-less Alfredo sauce. Gosh, I love Alfredo. You talked to a number of therapists, and they were nice people. You didn't really feel like you learned anything from them. Can I give Arlo an ASM rar for you? He's had a rough day. Well, Arlo, I know this is all just a bait so you can put milk against your monitor again and take a photo. I know this is all just a charade, but I have to. I can't resist the rawr. There we go. I'm sorry you had a bad day, friend. You're not gonna do the milk thing again? Sorry, I had to mention it. I had to talk about it. Just as someone who takes your insurance, yeah, God. It can fit your work schedule is daunting enough. Let alone find anyone who can handle your gender and sexuality stressors. That can be important. The new one specializes in things that are specific to you, including queer stuff. Hell yeah, I do love that for you. So, talking about the other thing earlier, circling on back to an earlier conversation about like how I was pretending to be like a famous Twitch streamer, which I guess in some very small sense is true. I had a call yesterday with a friend, and this is a friend that I had not talked to in a call sense on a voice-to-voice communication in like almost a year, like since last April. And a very interesting thing they mentioned during that is, oh, Kelif, like, I completely understand that you are like a popular streamer, but does not feel like it in our conversations. And it reminded me of a story I don't think I told on stream that me and my husband had. Or my husband is a very, very smart person. He's very good at reading situations and sort of breaking stuff down and seeing how inner machinations work. He's very good at doing that with stories and also applies to real life stuff. And we have a mutual friend who I won't bother naming, but like they essentially play a character. Like they play a character in their fursuit, they play a character on their Twitch channel, and they do well for themselves in both avenues. And I think they personally have struggled is because people get attached to the character. People fall in love with the character, and the individual behind it is seen as less important. Is like, oh, well, you're not what I expected. I kind of wanted to get to know the character, who is of course like kind of fake, like intentionally so. Like characters are larger than life and usually don't have too many flaws to them, and people can get attached to those very easily. And I think part of the reason I like my own streams is that I am a flawed individual positive. I have a lot of anxiety, I have a lot of issues, and I talk very openly about them. So if people get attached to any part of me, hopefully it's a real part of me. And I think that's why I didn't like feel like a Twitch streamer in the call, because we were just talking. We were just hanging out. It was just a back and forth. You're very good with the reading. Very good with the spear. I don't know if it's the form factor or the fresh parm. Ooh, came together perfectly. Gosh, I love fresh Parmesan. So much squeeze. Thunder, send me a DM that says you told me to send me a DM because I want to send you something that I forgot. Your therapist mentions they didn't get the whole non-binary gender thing before you had a chance to say anything about it. Woof, woof. Woof, I say. Get a past therapist who kept misgendering you? If I present myself, you've been on all fours. It's very inspiring. Thank you. Kelif is a good bean. Thank you. I'm still starstruck when I see Kelif. Oh, so you're Kelif dizzy whenever you see me. Teehee. Anyway, what are you doing? Yeah, we're in Origin. Sorry, I love catching up on chat. Gosh, I love Twitch chat.
Is everyone all right?
Is everyone all right? Don't trip over the metal.
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody.
Oh, well, you're full of beans? I love that for you. They meant that as a negative because of the quote-unquote bad piloting. But I love that. I'm full of beans. I'm full of beans. I don't know why they gave me such a chuckle. Gosh, I love being over-leveled. Let's fucking go. No fear. No fear. Murder. No fear. Murder. Actually, a little bit of fear. Tion's low on health. Okay, I'm interlinking. I'm interlinking. I've gotten pretty good at not fucking dying. Gotten pretty okay at not fucking dying. You're full of bees? Well, are you always a buzz then? Remember what I said? I said many things. You'll have a comment on it later? Okay. Okay. God, these take so long to get off. I don't know if I spent my SP recently, but I'm also not super interested in doing that right now. There you go. I'm trying to find a good balance for the audio. I'm gonna lower it just a hair. But I still died! Fuck! I looked at chat and I was dead. I looked at chat and I was dead. Also, I didn't even appreciate the forms. It's like they are like made of metal, like creatures. Where are you? I was trying to look at you. I got moved all the way over there. So they were a nice person. There was a significant age gap between us that kept us from really connecting. Aw. Most people you meet impress you. I mean, I think Mados is pretty impressive. Do you see the way they wiggle in VR chat? The way they dance on Dre next stream? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm still addicted to saying oh my gosh, just like Zord. You like to think your stream is just people chilling in your tail space? Yeah. Able to tease and interact with you in your silly way. Very much more of a social thing. No, it's fun. I like that energy. Turns out Origin is just the vaporwave VR world. I got lucky your first therapist, who's your only one to this day, amazing and understanding, recently came out to them as queer and furry. They were super cool about it. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. The provider search directing to people whose schedules are full or have dropped your insurance carrier is a pain. Yeah. Models is very impressive. I agree. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It makes you giggle good. You saying, oh my gosh. Zord says, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Being affirmed, yeah. Oh my god, Koralith stream. Hi, Hawk, hi. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by oh my gosh. Let's watch this cutscene.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Sniff, sniff.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
Oh, yeah. But I won't tell you until a cutscene later. Oh, shit. Hi, Anne.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Ooh, they're moving again. They're moving again. Chat, how often do you practice your evil villain laugh? Oh yeah, so Thun, you were talking about super villain stories. How good is your super villain laugh? I feel like you need one if you're gonna write a horny super villain story. Once a week, that's it? You need more. You need more, at least twice a week minimum. Take it in your hand. The nod on tug, grab that leash, grab that collar.
I should write this all down.
Evil villain, hello. Didn't you say super villain, or did I say super villains are sexy? You practice as much as you can, good. You'd rather just listen to Koralith practice their evil laugh.
Whoa, check this place out.
Amplifier number 1, upper gate. You can start in your homework. See in about 25 minutes or so. Good luck, you got this. Oh, chat, so I don't know why that reminded me of it. Oh, I think it was the 25 minutes right there. So, I died again. It's because of the aggro. Anyway, hi, we're just chilling, we're just talking. So I had an amazing moment at my work day. I talked about how like holy shit, I can't believe this other coworker is going to like get the work documentation project that I want to be able to get. This is like, I was born for this. I was molded in this. I was like, I have to be the organizational documentation boy, oh boy, oh boy, or else. So I was very sad about not getting it. So I kind of took it within my pauses the other day. I was like, actually, you know what? They have to leave early. I'm making this happen right fucking now. And I kind of restructured, I reorganized. I didn't change what words they were saying. I just decided to put it into a different format, make it look a little bit snappier, make it look a little bit nicer. and we had a meeting today that was like a review of this documentation, and this is not an exaggeration. This is what the person said. The lead of my team and multiple other teams said, this is exactly what I'm looking for. They said it 3 times in a row. They said, this is exactly what I'm looking for. And they said that because of me. They said that because of what I did with the documentation. So I felt really fucking cool today. I figured those other guys over there would also come into the fight. Dead in the ground, we're just chilling. Yeah. I feel like I'm making a very good impression on the new leadership. I have a different, like, I've had a different boss recently, but I've also had a different boss of my boss recently, if that makes sense. Like 2 levels up, they're also kind of new. Like, I've interacted with them before, but they haven't been in, like, control of me or whatever. They've just been around. So hopefully I'm making a very good impression. Everybody loves me. And I'm definitely going to try and start the conversation early. At my company, June, July is when they do reviews of positionings. And they're like, oh, okay, like, do you deserve a raise? Like, sell yourself. Like, do Nardudley 1, Nardudley 2, but in a work context. So I'm definitely going to try and push for a raise, because I am not at the highest level that I could be. You have more like a goblin giggle than an evil laugh. That's still cute. That's still good. Grab my collar. Yes, Caliph. Understood. I will. You think you have more like a Palpatine? You smoked 1,000,000 cigarettes and you have a phlegm in your throat, evil laugh. I've never smoked a cigarette. I have vaped thanks to my ex, but I've never smoked a cigarette. We summoning him. Any room to hide under a dragon? You need to make the world go away. Work was a nightmare. Well, tell you what, Thun Thun isn't streaming right now, so I'm gonna offer what they could offer, which is to wrap you up inside my fluffy tail right here. Just wrap it on up, put a blanket around you, and tell you that everything is gonna be okay. I'm sorry to hear that it was rough for you today. I know it's been rough for you a lot recently, so this is probably just the evil cherry on top of the work pile. Awesome job. Yeah, maybe now they know how to pick to organize. Ooh, I think so. Ooh. Gosh, I love organizing. You smoked weed in 1,000,000 different ways, but that's it. I've also never done a weed. You did some work for a coworker a while back, and they were not pleased. Yeah, like I had a conversation with my coworker, and I told them, hey, I hope you don't feel like I overstepped any boundaries, because I very intentionally did not change their wording. I just like reorganized it and, in my opinion, prettied it up and restructured it. And they were like, oh, okay, like, no, I don't mind. I actually think it looks a lot better. And I'm like, thank God. Thank God. Flufftail is a good vibe. I think so. Never smoked a cig, never will, never want to. You're a big vapor in high school, one of those teens. Flufftail is so nice. You get very sneezy with smoke. Let's see. I'm still in my just like leveling kind of attire. We're literally at the end of the game. I should get out of a leveling attire. So past me thought about this, but it's been a little bit since past me was around, and current me has to decide what the fuck classes do I make these people? So I'm happy. I actually really like Zephyr just as a class. I think it's fun to play. And it also just feels right that it is hers. Like, it is level 20, it is hers. And let's see, what did I want you on? I actually really like the idea of keeping you Stratego. I think that's very fun. What do I want you to be Tyon? Actually, who do I want to play as? Like, going into the final stance. You dropped vaping cold turkey at one point because money. Holy God, it sucked. You've been off for like 3 years. You can keep that going. That's great. Let's see. Oh, thing is, I love him as like a soul hacker. I don't know if that's a good idea whatsoever for a party comp, but I love him as like a soul hacker. Oh, and she, I definitely want her as just martial arts DPS. Hell, fucking yeah. God, that feels so good. I think I do like him as like a Nipponic champion. I think that is very fun too. God, he has so much fucking health when I give him that. It's kind of weird getting adjusted to smaller Twitch channels. Before a year ago, you never been in a community without oceans of people. That's interesting. I feel like most people I know like stay with the smaller and get, I don't know, weirded out might be the wrong term, but intimidated by the larger. And I think I was more like you, because my first interfacing with the Twitch community and one that I stayed around for a while was Whiskey Dingo, which of course is like an incredibly busy, large, robust, loud community. And nowadays I really prefer the intimate. I really prefer the small. Hi, Levy. Oh, Levy, were you so fucking jazzed when you won the F-pop poll? Let's go. Not to plug another stream, but Decky. Oh, Decky's pushed the funny live button. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who do I want as my secondary healer? I do think Tyon. Did I think about which one I want you on? I mean, honestly, I just like the idea of doing Strategos, even if I didn't ascend them. or the War Medic. I think the War Medic's really fun. I'm not being efficient right now. I don't really care about being efficient. I could be a lot better at being efficient. Just missing a single hero quest? Yeah, I know. Oh god, all these accessories are so old because I equipped them so long ago. Yeah, boost aggro reduction. Love that for healers, actually. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, you didn't even meaningfully interact with those places either? Yeah, like, I've probably said maybe 20 messages in Whiskey Dingo's chat, and I have been subbed to them, not exaggerating, for 4 years. I've been subbed to Whiskey for 4 years. And I've said maybe like 20 messages there. I'm very chatty in smaller chats. I enjoy being a chatty chatter. I like going to my friends who have, like, I just scroll down to the bottom of my following list and I'm like, there's only 4 people here chatting. I want to be one of them. And I love doing that. I think it's very fun. Yeah, 32%. Holy heck. That's crazy. Okay, good. I do have a physical boost up. And a 25 is still really good. Boost attack. We don't need anything like that. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I always like reducing aggro on my healers. The badge means I'm a top % of Twitch chatty chatters. You started with the bigger streams and wound up watching smaller ones. It's very nice. Golly gee, it's so nice. I prefer my Kelif and my Lunar vibes. Gosh, I love watching Lunar. So because I have Twitch Turbo, it means not only I don't get any ads while I'm watching on desktop, more importantly, it means I don't get any ads when I'm watching on my phone, which is so sexy and I love that for me. So that means I can watch VoDs whenever I want, just on the go on my phone. And earlier today, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm vibing with any of these current Go Live people. Not for any bad reason, just it's not what I want to watch right now. So I just watched like a Lunar VOD. I just watched them play some Mother 3 while I was doing stuff around the house. So what's down over here? You can go over here, but what is down? There's an elite down there. Oh, it's gonna look pretty far. Holy shit. Yeah, it goes really far down. Looks like there's a little collecting stuff right there. Imagine being a top chatter. I mean, I'll probably have to loop back down around there at some point. God, I love punching. Wait, where's my team? Hello? Bro, I got knocked to the floor and you're all over there? Get out of here. I want to interlink so bad. I don't want to die. Okay, good, I'm alive. Heck you all. You love being a top? You know, Void Lord, I always thought this to myself internally and never voiced it, that you're just such a gosh darn top. Top cheddar? Oh, I love cheddar. Which cheese would have the most top energy? I just don't know. Did I knock you down? I did. You're down there. How can I punch you? Poor Senna with their literal 1 health that I'm blocking. Literally 1 health. Get out of here. I should go stand in that regenerate circle, but I kind of think it's funny that I have literally 1 health and they won't heal me. Oh, I want to change that focus. I want to change that active ability right there. Ooh, mozzarella is submission. I mean, wouldn't it be Swiss because it has all the holes though? I do want to change my active abilities here. So let's see, going to go over here, over to Senna. Going to go to Arts. And I'm not a big like buff fan in this particular game. In games like the other game that I'm playing, the Toho Shin Megami Tensei game, huge fan of buffs. Not a fan of buff in these games. Row, 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 row. Oh, no more positional arts? That's fine, I understand that. Yeah, they got the power charge, halves aggro, the break. The aggro is fine. Oh yeah, we already have the break on. I love anything that is part of the chain. So we could get like another daze. That means I'd have access to 2 dazes. Would I even want that? Oh no, that would have been the one I couldn't equip. So never mind. Yeah, I have a break and a daze. Blue cheese is a Dom top who's into musk, right? It takes over the flavor whatever dish it is, yeah. Signifier is considered one of the most OP classes. Hell yeah. Eat. Nom. Swiss is very bottom energy. I love Swiss cheese. This music here is very nice, actually. I'm gonna jump down. Heck the rules. Ladders? I don't know ladders. Never mind, I forgot that Senna makes like moaning sounds when she drops off a ladder. Maybe I actually don't want to play as Senna though. Stop dazing me. Get out of here. Me being in a daze. Well, okay, so which part of the chain am I when I talk to my crush? Am I break? Am I toppled? Am I launched? Am I smashed? Well, I'm definitely smashed at some point. But I feel like more than I'm getting launched because they make me feel lighter than air. There we go, I did it. Ooh, but Swiss Army knives are so versed. You're actually so correct. This plays a lot of rare new enemy types. Good if you've been wondering how to craft better gems. I feel like my gems are mostly middling because I actually didn't know where to go to get a lot of the middle ingredients. Heck, ladders loses 25% of their HP as they land. I'm just edging death, it's fine.
If only you didn't charge off on your
Oh, wow.
Shall we deal with this?
Sorry, I'm just chuckling at chat. You're always so funny, chat. I appreciate you. Oh, you should have my tea. I got a Masala Chai decaf. You like doing burst combos? They'll drop the enemy. Yeah, a pile of their drops. It is really cool getting like to be able to grind like that. Gosh, I love breaking an enemy. Being able to play a class with an uppercut is just like a requirement for every video game that I play from here on out. Oh my god, Caliph is streaming. You'll have to watch Kef Stam on twitch.tv. The Kef Stam. There are always so many systems like inside of a Xenoblade Chronicles game. It's hard for me to know like which one to interface with because I have absolutely so many options. We seem to enjoy the same classes. The Punchy Punch class always hits right to me. If I can punch in a video game, I can usually kick, and then both of those are two of my favorite actions. I feel like that gives me a little bit more kobold energy than dragon energy, is one to be able to punch and kick at all times. I'm glad you read Kef Stam as Caliph stream. That's exactly what I was going for. I figured. I figured that was your energy, Lamau. I mean, I've seen you talk in a Twitch chat for quite a long time. I feel like I can tell what bit you're going for. Yeah, 80,000 on the hit because I consumed 3 different things right there. Yap, yap, yap. God, yap is such a good kobold sound. Also a good coyote sound. Social genius. I forgot about social genius. People have been saying social dom recently. So I have not been thinking about social genius. Making you want to replay the DLC. That's the most fun the battle system has ever been. I remember hearing that feedback a couple times. I'm very interested to see what they do with the battle system because like, it's interesting just how they shift and change small elements of it, because there's a lot of overlap, yes and no. I guess it's not fair to say between like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 and 3. Like there's an overlap of ideas, but they're presented in different ways. Like each game's chain attack is so different than every other game's chain attack. So like I'm curious to see what it'll be like in the DLC. A man of many talents. Yeah, look at that yap. I love that yap emote. Kelloff's loves for Punchy reminds me when I unlock staffs in Nier. I've been listening to a lot of Nier Automata music recently. Woo! That is a good soundtrack. Maybe one day I'll play Nier Automata. I feel like because I don't know anything about Nier Automata, it's probably Automata. Far Automata. Yeah, Near, Far, wherever you Automata. I feel like because I don't really know much about the combat system, I don't know much about the characters, the story, or the world, or really anything, whatever expectations I have for it are just gonna mean like nothing. Like it's gonna blow me out of the water whenever I play because I have no idea what to expect. Beat you to it. You hear it needs a lot of mods to be playable on PC. I have not heard that at all. That's interesting. You love the chirping noises I make, like the ah. Yeah, I think it's fun. Because I grew up with 3 different kitty cats and I love them all so very, very dearly, the sound a cat makes when they're taking a nap and you touch them and they go ah, and like they just make that small purr, the small chirp, whatever you want to call it, fills me with such endless joy. Gosh, I love. Trilling. Yeah. Yeah, the activation noise. Give me the gubbin. Gubbin acquired. I'll kill you, Zoa Flack. The monster designs here are actually really interesting. You played both Replicant and Automata on PC and it ran great. There's a subcredit. Oh, there's just entirely clips of cats cutely being woken up like that. That's amazing. I love that for the shape of the internet that we're in. What if I played Replicant? I actually don't know anything about what the different Niers. I know Automata is the most recent one, but I cannot tell you what Replicant is. I just know that it exists. Rosen has done covers of the Nier OST. They're incredible. Wow. Speaking of incredible, look at the architecture design. Wow. Hi, Lyra. Hi, how you doing? I do not know Rosen, but I imagine I would love that soundtrack. R/activation sound. That is a beautiful name for a subreddit.
We've never been here before.
North Shell Passage.
What's a view?
Well, a view. It actually is so pretty.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the central sea?
Yeah, I like how this area is like constantly moving and shifting. I think that's really interesting. Oh, Replicant is a remake of the OG Nier. See, I didn't even know that. God, all the animations for this class are so cool, so silly, so fun. I feel like my tanks don't have good like aggro runes on, so I should look at them. I haven't played with the runes in a hot second. Bye! I always want the enemy to die if you topple them while they're floating over an edge, but it doesn't work like that, sadly. Oh god, Shackle Healing? Shackle Healing is so rude. Goodbye. So in Japan, it came out in 2 versions, Replicant on the PSC and Gestalt on Xbox. The rest of the world only got Gestalt. Maybe it's for streaming or Neonaz or something. You remember Desert P trying to play it years ago and the resolution or the FPS wasn't the way they wanted? I mean, like, everybody has, like tech is so crazy. Like, I'm amazed that PCs just don't explode on the regular because of how bonkers everything is different and all the small nuances between systems. Like, when I started playing A Hat in Time and I was streaming it, I'm like, oh, God. I've watched a number of streamers go through hell trying to stream this game. I hope it doesn't happen to me. And I think I ran into, like, incredibly minor issues. And maybe it's because I have like a 2 PC setup, so I didn't have to deal with any like weird capture problems. Also, goodbye any items I could have had. They definitely fell off the edge. So the main character's design is the main difference. In Replicant, they're a big brother. In Gestalt, they're a dad. Okay. Oh, hey, we get a little resty. A little resty rest for me. Ba, ba, ba. Gosh, I love taking naps.
Can we maybe train?
Mm-hmm. It was the sad dad era of games, for real, for real. Speaking of sad dad games, I never played God of War, like that newer one. My husband went through it, and he said he really liked it. Oh, we have to make sure we're spick and span and oh so clean for whatever final bosses are gonna come up. I want to fight N. I want to fight Z. I probably should actually save, but I can really do that anywhere. Mm-hmm. Papa.
Can't forget our progress update.
Hell yeah. God of War 2018. Oh, it was one of Bug's favorite games. Gosh, it has been that long since it came out, huh? That is bonkers for me to think. Hey, what are your gems like, buddy? Oh, you don't have any aggro runes on. Boost aggro. And start each battle with aggro. I like abilities like that. I am not min-maxing. I'm sorry to any min-max enjoyers. I'm not that guy. Ooh, he hasn't played Ragnarok yet, but he still wants to. Boy, that feeling when a cute guy calls you boy. The mist in the distance. I played a lot of Mist and Riven growing up. Was I good at them? No. Did I ever beat those games? No. But I played a lot of them, and I think in part the reason that I interfaced a lot with those games is because I grew up in a Macintosh household, which means we did not have access to many video games like whatsoever. So when something was like cool and also available for one of those platforms, like yeah, I was gonna play it. I played a lot of like a Glider. I played a lot of Glider and Descent. I played Descent. So holy shit, these guys do a lot of damage. God, the aesthetic of this whole area is really neat. Ba, ba, ba. I feel so sad not having a hero class with me at all times. I actually really got used to that during the course of the game. Gubbin. Caliph arrive. My money, hi. Hey, my money, I DM'd Naki. Let me see if they had any suggestions. So yeah, they said another one. I'll type it out here. They had the same suggestion that I gave, but then they also mentioned this place, which I've never been to. Yummies? I've never been to Yummies before. You bought the God of War collection on PSN years ago. You still haven't played it? You played it the first one on PS3. Oh, when you rented from Blockbuster? Gosh, I have such good memories of Blockbuster. You have to look it up. Yeah, I have no idea where it could be. All right, there we go. I have focused targeted. When was the last time that you came down to this particular area, my money? I selfishly have an amazing time being here, thanks to my husband who knows where like everything is in the world. I was chatting back and forth with Naki for a small amount of time about tea stuff, and they like me have not gone to many local tea spots. We've gone mostly more to like coffee spots, and not even together, just like separately. I thought I'd get to hit him before that guy died, but I did not. Coffee, yum. Well, there's a Descent tabletop game. You don't know if it's related. So what I remember about Descent is nothing to do with the story, but all to do with the gameplay and how like the visuals were. Because it was like, how would you even describe that? It's like a flat ship that moves around in a low poly 3D space, and you can go in any direction. Okay, about a year or so ago. Oh, this trip is kind of like a yearly thing for you. Oh, Micro Center. I love Micro Center. I'm such a huge fan. Oh, that's right. My husband and I were supposed to go to Micro Center this weekend, like this past weekend, to go do stuff, and then we never did. We talked about it. We're like, oh, it's such a great idea. We should do that. And then it played World of Warcraft all day instead. Frick. Frick. We're talking coffee. Yeah, how do you like your coffee, Joey? Also, hi. Michael Center. It's not related. The Descent tabletop game is a fantasy dungeon crawler. I mean, it's a great word to describe that kind of stuff too. Also, Kama, hi. Ukumu, and you went to Michael Center once? Hell yeah. Your closest Micro Center is like a 4-hour drive. You have to debate if the deals are worth the gas. I mean, you do need new computer stuff, and Micro Center is really good for that. You spent a lot of money on a new graphics card. What are you hoping to render? Is the answer virtual reality? Tell me it's virtual reality. Gosh, Joey's so cool. Joey's so fun. Yeah, you did a stream recently, didn't you, friend? Did you have fun? What'd you do? Was it you running around cool, adorable VR chat worlds? I'm gonna interlink so I don't die. Oh, you had a long macchiato, a latte with an extra shot. Gosh, I love lattes. Oh, chat, have I talked about this? My husband has put in the order for something he's talked about for, not exaggerating, over a year of our relationship. He has ordered a very expensive, to me it's expensive, to he would say middle of the road, espresso machine. I don't know if it'll have like a steaming one, but at the very least, I will be able to do affogatos at home, which is so fucking dangerous. I don't think I'm ready for the ability to make affogatos at home. I'm about to purchase a lot more vanilla ice cream than I would normally. So kind of jazzed about that. Affogato. Affogado's so good. I fucking love affogatos. Every time I talk about affogatos, somebody's like, what's an affogato? So to answer that question prematurely, well, thank you, chat member, invisible chat member, the straw man for my beautiful story here. An affogato is very simple. You take, usually like a coffee cup, a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It can be other ice creams, but vanilla is traditional. And you just pour a shot of espresso over it. That's it. It's really that simple, and it is delicious. It's so nice. As somebody who, at the time, the last time I had espresso, I really did not like the bitterness. I'm enjoying bitter flavors more so nowadays. So like the sweetness of the ice cream would counterbalance the bitterness of the espresso, and I got to put it together into like a beautiful little ice cream coffee soup. Chef kiss. Affogato. Oh. So there was a dungeon crawler in the Descent video game engine called Descent to Under Mountain. You've heard it's not great, but that's such a cool name. That's such a cool name. Descent to Under Mountain. God, that's cool. Espresso. So you did have fun. You're working from home and streamed during your lunch break. The only time you could. That's adorable. This is a little over a year ago. You wanted to run AC Valhalla better. Oh. Affogato. Gosh. Your family struggles at scheduling dinner. You wanted to cook them some chicken parmigiani. You waited too long and now they just want to order pizza. You just set a schedule. Yes, set a schedule, Rago. Set a schedule. Gosh, I love schedules. Gosh, I love bullying boys to fit to my schedule. As long as they give me permission. Chat, have you ever asked permission to bully or torment somebody? Because I did that recently. Smile. No, actually, I remember the exact phrasing I used. I was in a Discord call and flirting with somebody. Yeah, you know who it is. Don't bother asking. I was in a Discord call flirting with somebody, and I asked, do I have the permission to torment you just a little bit? And I got like a middling answer. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. And then I did it, smile. What did I do? It's kind of TOS, so don't bother asking. When can I fit you in? Lamau, somebody, yeah, who could it be? Who could it be? Type 1 in chat if you know. Hi, Temper, hi. We're doing well, buddy. Oh, gosh. This area is really fun. I love the design. I like that we have like a lot of verticality. I think verticality in a game like this is really good. Like, I forget the name of it because I'm terrible at names, but there is that one like very machine cog style area in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 that was like really interesting, really fun to go uppies and downsies. And this area has like a similar vibe to it to me. We do a little bully as a treat. Yeah, McConn's Field, thank you. Just a little bully as a treat. Oh, you're done with work? Thank yous. How am I? I'm doing really good. I'm pretty jazzed about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have no idea if I'll finish the video game today. Like, in terms of raw cutscenes, I have enough time to finish it. In terms of gameplay, we just don't know. We just don't know. Will the final boss wreck me just like the time I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Hopefully not. I feel like I'm on pace to be fine and not get destroyed. I'm level 75 and the regular enemies here are level 63. So that makes me feel like I won't get entirely, absolutely destroyed and utterly, completely annihilated and de-atomized by the final boss. But who knows? Who knows? We'll get there. Hey, Kingy, I'll see you tomorrow. Completely missed a stream notification. Hi, Fallin. Fallin, it was nice talking in a little callsies. Fallin, I have an absolutely terrible habit, and I have to pre-apologize for when I talk next week about our chat on my Twitch.tv stream. I keep saying Discord call when I call with anybody, even if it's on the phone, or even if it's literally not Discord like what we did. I've been trained, I've been tainted. I have this horrible phrase I do not know how to scrub off my tongue. I just say Discord call, even if it's not one, which I need to fix. Tainted. Oh, you had it on the 3DS, whoa. I mean, the Switch version of Xenoblade Chronicles is very pretty. I really liked it. Also, I'm not even looking where I'm supposed to go. I'm just wandering. I think I just have to power that elevator over there, and I'm just exploring for that. Tainted. You like when Arlo teases me? Hopefully my crush likes when I tease them. It was wonderful chatting with you. Don't worry about the misnomer. I'm a very well-trained dragon. Yeah, you see Nardon Tug being used? I'm very well-trained. So Fallon told me something that I love to hear, which they flirt with somebody and then my dragon stickers get used during the flirtation back and forth, which makes me happy. Also, look at this fucking enemy right here. They got like laser swords. They got like wings and shit. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Blow down. That was an awesome way to kill you. Just smacking you with my hammer. Oh, I can go down there if I want. Wow, that like double helix spinning, it's really cool. Has less double helix energy than I thought when I first said it. 5-digit damage numbers. Yeah, wait until I do a chain attack and do over 1,000,000 damage. Okay, so we're trying to get down over there. Oh, I can just I can do a little grindy. I can grind this rail. Actually, don't know how to get to that unique monster. Oh, is the ladder right there? Do I want to fight them though? Am I using Soul Hacker? I still am. Hell yeah, let's do this. Why not? You know, I didn't even think if I could make that. I just went. I just blindly assumed. You can't help it. You love tugging people's leashes virtually. That's what I love. Hey, Noah, can you get your health back really quick? And then I'll fight.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
Wait, who's fighting? Oh, you. Oh, and you're flying too. Shit. I guess I should fight you before I fight the unique. Hi, Koralith. Hyena Snacks. Hi. How you doing tonight? Kelif friends. Tugging. Hi, Jovi. I hope you're doing well. Jovi, send me a message that just says Kelif said to send me a message, because I responded to you earlier, but then I don't think I attached an image. I meant to attach an image I know you'll enjoy, and I can't talk about here because it's a secret. I told Thunthan to do the same thing. Wawa. My stickers are great to flirt with. Not that I would know or anything. Oh, Gosh, flirting is fun. I defined earlier this year, without any context aside from my own internal one, of this is the year of love for Kelif. And I thought that would manifest in terms of art. I thought it would manifest in terms of friends, and it has in some sense. But I feel like my declaration of love has been true not only for me, but also for so many of my friends, because it feels like the crushes and flirtation are absolutely alive right now. Oh, my tail tug sticker? I love my tail tug sticker. Coral has a lot of secret DMs with friends. Hey, do you want to keep adding to it? I may or may not use mischief when I tease people. I love to hear that. Wow, we're already like halfway to a chain attack. It's going great. I feel like stickers redefine the original intent when you look through and go, oh, a tussle. That's a lot better, huh? All right, so I have the side break right here. Perfect. I have not been playing classes recently that have the break. I've been playing classes recently that have the topple. So I like doing the first chain, although I think I did it too early because none of my team members have their abilities up. Oh, perfect. Yeah, 84,000 damage on my talent art. Gosh, I love. Imagine being cool enough to DM Koralith. Ah! Gosh. Yeah, Telegram stickers are so nice. I feel like it was a mistake that Discord allowed you to DM people. I feel like Discord is the least interesting way for me to DM somebody, and this is no shade for anybody who I DM with Discord with, because there's a lot of wonderful people I talk to there, but golly, I don't have access to all my horny stickers. Well, I guess I do because I have Nitro. I guess I just don't use my horny stickers enough. Is that what I'm learning? That I'm not horny enough on Discord and I'm only horny over on Telegram? Whoa, that was 100,000 damage on my talent art. Let's go. All right, I have aggro probably because I did 100,000 damage. Just save them as an image to upload. I could, I guess. I agree with Modest. We've talked about this. Like, Telegram needs custom inline emotes. You'll take the hint and start telegramming. You don't have to. I just think it's, I personally prefer Telegram over Discord, partially because my phone on my little Apple Watch will tell me previews of messages using Telegram, but not over on Discord. And I've never got it to work. I don't think I'll get to. I fucked it up. That's fine. I died. I tried to save myself by interlinking. I did not. I'm saving the chain attack until we can get a guaranteed kill, which I do not have yet. Ooh, true. Yeah, Motto's another great point for Telegram. You can easily scroll shared media, and it's even separated. You can scroll lists of like shared images or shared files or shared audio clips. Gosh. Or even just like links. You can look through links really easy. Gosh, I love. Telegram has emotes now, but you need premium. So as somebody who never hears about those sorts of things, what is the difference between an emote and a sticker on Telegram? Oh, is that like the inline thing that we were talking about? I'm on cooldown for my interlink, so I'm probably dead. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, so sorry, Tim, I'm doing a unique monster, so I have to actually focus a lot more. Once they're dead, though, I'll catch them on chat and the stuff that I missed. Sometimes you forget the files are very compressed or the different scrolls. Yeah, that couldn't happen to you. That couldn't happen to Matos. Really gonna make me break down and get Telegram for yourself? I love mobile Telegram. I think it syncs so wonderfully. I honestly use Telegram to send files between my computer and my phone. Like, it is the easiest way to do it. Like, I don't want to use like a shared drive or anything. Fucking Noah and Mio both got pushed off the edge and fucking died. Both Noah and Mio just got shoved off. My two tanks got shoved off and fucking beefed it. That's so rude of you. That's so rude of you. Telegram Mobile has a very nice UI. It does. It really does. Use my talent art here. Wow, the talent art of my interlink is weaker than like my actual punchy punch class. That's crazy. I don't think I actually want to do... Dang it, I didn't get my talent art up. I think I want to save... Fuck! I was literally about to chain attack when I had 1 health and I wasn't fast enough. Kelf convincing us to get Telegram. And I can't get rezzed either because Uni and Tyon are both shared together, which honestly is a terrible idea and I shouldn't do that. That is a min-max thing that I should change. I love that they're all just fighting while I'm fucking dead. I could go and cancel it, but I think it's funnier to me the fact that they're all just partying and chilling while I'm dead. Telegram is fun. You don't use it enough. Is this multiplayer or AI? You control one character. And then everybody else is AI controlled. Like, as you see, I can flip through, like, anybody on my party right here. All right, help up. But, yeah, you can only do one at a time. All right, so I res the character that I want to play. I want to play as Senna. I really like this class. I was really hoping to get Uni back up to do chain attack, but that's not going to happen. So they're just going to die, I think. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now I can catch fun chat. And then we get the guaranteed crazy fucking overkill. Let's go. You might actually get Telegram Plus for that. You know what? I don't even know what the perks are for Telegram Plus, aside from this one thing I just learned right now. Oh, yes, true. We were talking about our time on VR chat, Jovi, before you got here. Yeah, Jovi's so soft, so nice, so kind. You really do make my time so much better, my week as a whole better. Thank you. Gosh, this is true. I don't have the context for it. Rago, you know, and I'm assuming Jovi knows. Did Rick allude to the fact that Jovi wants to pet people's souls? Is this a convo that happened and I just missed? Wawa. Gosh, I love saying Wawa. God, I haven't sipped water in like an hour. I'm gonna sip water now. The only reason you PM on Discord are people you literally can't find anywhere else. Oh, see, foul ingots. I have horny stickers. I mean, they're not like not safe for work, but they are kind of horny, yeah. You've used horny Kello stickers before, good. I mean, I think Telegram is really fun to use on mobile. Like, I hate using Discord on mobile personally. Unless I'm like on a call or something. Well, actually, the last time I did any voice thing on mobile was actually a Telegram call. Kel, if we need your emotes in line in Telegram, how do I throw money to make this happen? So I'm assuming the way that would work is I would have to get Telegram Plus now, whatever it's called, and then I would have to upload them as emotes, question mark. You use Telegram for one-on-ones so much more than Discord? Yeah, 100%. I mean, I love Discord for like group content, like either group calls or just one-on-one calls, honestly. Or just like a group of individuals interacting. I love so much more than Telegram. You've missed out on Kelf community lore. Hi, Chaos. Discord mobile used to be good, but we can't have nice things because of modern capitalist hellscape. Yeah. So there's a time that I was using the ferret model and Jovi petted you so often, it was so nice. And Jovi revealed they could not see your avatar the whole time and was petting my incorporeal being for hours at a time, each Friday multiple times. That's adorable. Does game is finished? We just don't know. We just don't know. Given how distracted I am with chat, probably not, but I'm gonna try my best, okay? Well, Titan is 1 health. All right, I will try and min-max a little bit more after this. Not a ton, but at least a little bit. So apparently Stickerbot can make emoji packs. You might only need plus to use them. Interesting. Oh, perfect. 95. I love to see that. Cool. Wow, 48. I'll take that. I mean, we already got the overkill, so I don't have to be super duper efficient here. Wow, 63. I do love that, though. Y'all just get the guaranteed finish here. Gosh, making animal sounds with friends is so fun. Like, anytime I see Fenrir Wolf in VR chat, we just go, arf, arf, arf. And we just make cute animal sounds while we pet each other, which is very fun. Yippee! Yeah, I love Senna's sounds. Senna has wonderful sounds. I'm gonna end with my boy right here, the 84, to get a really large roll. Fen is so good. Fen is so wonderful. I adore Fen. Yeah, Fen is very good for animal sounds. I agree. Nice, 91 TP. Holy shit, 172 finish. Gosh, I'll take. I mean, I don't have my my PureF open because of my side stream, but I love a couple of those Fen cuddle poses I have. Ooh, gosh, those are so good. The amount of times you've been in Discord calls to have the silence killed by someone making animal noises. That sounds pretty ideal, to be honest. You love how many people made that just instinctively go, a blah blah, a blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I don't really know how much extra EXP we're gonna get here. It's already 300% on a level 67 unique. So we're gonna get a shit ton probably. Ababa, I did not know there was a scrolling emote. Kelef, I don't have Purif open. Who took Kellup away? Who is this imposter? I have to, you know what? I'm gonna open PureRef specifically to share an image that was sent to me in a DM. So it wasn't like in my Discord where people would have seen it. Let's see, I sent it to Rhaega so I can find it really fast like that. Here we go. And I'll have context for this once we're over there. I feel like 100 times more of a furry than it was a year ago because of Twitch friends in VR. Let's go. So hacked. Enemy skill. Ooh, attack mastery. That sounds really good, actually. Attack mastery. Okay, so context for this. Rhaego posted a clip in the Discord and I watched it. And it was of Rick Fernello just being like, gosh, I just don't know anything about PureRef. If only somebody was here to tell me all about it. It just doesn't make any sense. I wonder why anybody would use it. If only there was a treasured resource here. So I saw that like 20 minutes after it was posted. And I stopped by in all caps, like, I'm here to talk about PureRef. And at one point during like the back and forth silly conversation, Rick was like, so you have to decide between either PureRef or Obsidian. And I was like, and then Grayscale Vixen made this wonderful meme. POV, you had to choose between PureRef and Obsidian. And in the chat, I did decide if I was forced to shoot my beautiful child, I would actually shoot Obsidian, I think. I think if I really had to choose, I would shoot Obsidian. Because I've used PureRef like literally like thousands and thousands of times at this point, between like me studying in college, doing all my different streams for work days. I think I would shoot Obsidian, but I'd be sobbing the entire time because I love both. Dusky, hi Dusky. Hope you're doing well. You mean it wore the label of furry? You're surrounded by furries online. So you started hanging out in furry Twitch chats about 2 years ago. Gosh, I love furry. Cora, Lith, Care. Liz, hi. Yeah, stop putting successful women against each other. So, I really hate having them two paired on healers the more that I think about it. So, who would I like to be on Tanky Tank? You know, I've had you as a tank for quite a while, just playing around. So, I think I would like that. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna switch that up. Granted, I don't know who to make my secondary healer now. I'm convinced that I want Senna as a martial artist. I really, really like that idea. Just feels right. I want her to punch things. Hi, Wingless. You think they should join together? Ooh, is everything fine on my computer end? Whoa, that was weird. I had like a small lag. I think they should join together and make a true online syncable PureRef. That would be gorgeous. 5-minute break. Hi, Wingless. Hi. Rhaego said, tap out. You can't challenge Dusky. Surrounded by furries is a very, very good place to be, yeah. It kind of lagged out for a sec. Yeah, it felt like my computer was struggling to like render. Like looking at my CPU, 26% usage. Looking at my memory, 40% usage. Looking at my GPU, 40%. Like nothing is like stressing me. So I'm surprised to see that problem. Your iPad's always lagging, you can never tell. I love, your computer could not handle all the horny dragons sitting on top of it. I'm blocking the fans. I'm blocking the fans with all my fluff. Thank you for the single bit, Marshman. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. Sometimes I want to be slammed onto the floor by a buff boy in the wrestling ring and flirting, Torrent. Okay. Let's see. Blocking the fans with fluff or with cum? I would never come directly onto my computer. My VR chat controllers, that's a different story. Let's see, what do I want to do? You're happy that I'm a furry? I'm so incredibly happy that I'm a furry. I am absolutely filled with joy to be a silly, silly, silly animal on the internet.
Leave the enemies to me.
New speedrun category. You're extremely happy to be a furry. Yeah. It feels good. It feels right. You'll be in a soft werewolf. You are so soft. Literally one of the best queer communities. I cannot imagine like how any other queer community feels. Like the furry community just feels like the best way to express myself at every single given time. I always want to be a silly queer boy. I want to do a different crit thing here. So that's crit rate. I also want crit damage if I have that around. That's incapacitated, don't care. Oh, auto attack damage is actually really good on this class too, so I'll do that. You're so happy to be a furry? Fuck yeah, yeah. You reminded the video. Oh, the computer repair shop, opened the customer laptop, found rotting cum inside and dry heaved? No, thank you. I did not know that was a thing, and I'm sadder to know that that is a thing. I love this class. Oh yeah, critical hit stuff is what we want. Attack by 30, I'll take that. I didn't change you. No, I like being this class. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, video game. I probably have a better choice than that. I agree. That emote they're using, Void Lord, I agree. Yeah, only, well, no, it's 6%. 6% is pretty good. I will take that. All right, give me that healing. Okay. I might do a little bit more different min-maxing, but I'm just gonna play around with that for now. Reminds you of the video where they they filled a PC with beans, called a computer repair guy, and played it off like they didn't understand. I've actually seen that video. That video gave me a chuckle. It gave me a chortle. The furry fandom is like, just be your weird, silly self. Yeah. I am in love with the fandom, and I'm in love with so many friends that I've made in this fandom. I really thought I fell off and missed this. I really thought I was just about to walk off an edge. Hi, Koralith. Gonna lurk because you're feeling a bit sick. Hope I'm having a good stream. I am. I feel like I'm in kind of the end game right here. Pretty excited about that. But I hope you're able to rest up. Hope you're able to feel better, my friend. Are these the motherboards? Oh, true. Yeah, best queer and neurodivergent community you've ever been a part of. I honestly don't think I'll ever be in a better fandom than furry, and I'm totally okay with that. Everything is purple. That's like legendary. I mean, you are pretty legendary, Matos. This is true, and I know that's your favorite color. I remember you saying that. You know, I am targeting the elite, so I should probably be focusing on the regular ones, but they're already almost dead, so I don't want to. Being a furry is fucking great. It really is. And the fucking is also great. You are right about that. All right. I'm switching. We're all interlinking. No, Senna had 1 health. Senna had 1 health from that. Deckies. Hi, Deckies. Deckies, how is the cult going? Is that what you're doing? Was it more baseball simulation? Oh, Call to the Bully. Okay, so it's definitely Call to the Lamb. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun indoctrinating more individuals into that tail cult. Chat, type 1 if you would like to be wrapped around a tail, or have the tail wrapped around you and just be completely indoctrinated. I feel like everybody in chat should be typing 1 right now. Hi, Xeranos. Hi. This is Kelif's like horny side channel, so welcome on in. Oh, you've been playing through the Persona 3 remake, haven't you? How are you enjoying that? 111. You love it? I'm glad. Is it a real cutscene? Probably not. Oh, maybe, because we have to hit A against the door. I've been through a lot of doors that have like the main cutscene thing right here, and it's all been fake, and the door just opens and you keep going. I think this is actually a real one. Can we get a line set up for Thunder's Tale? We need it. Flareon, hi. Ribbon, hello. Gyojo, I'm not reading that message, hi. Not to mention, I think I'm like exclusively physically attracted to cute furries and not humans. I was literally talking about this in a call yesterday. Human bodies are gross and weird and not my bag personally. Will I kiss a cute boy's face and caress them and giggle softly near them? I can still do that. These are still boxes that I am more than happy and willing to check. But bodies themselves, I'm usually not too interested. Hello from Tech Troubles. Ooh, the classic streamer feeling, the techie troubles. The Deckies Techies Troubles. Look at that cute little dragon. Hi. Ooh, yeah, good luck with your homework, Wingless. 50-year-old Kellev drops free and picks up some weirder community. No, I promise I'm only gonna be hornier and more furry at 50. Baseball team, cult, potato. It was a fun time. Your computer decided to lock up right at a boss. Yeah, like, so, speaking of computer things, I had like a small lag, like literally less than a second and a half. And I opened up my my task manager and nothing is over 50% usage, so I'm just like staring. It's like, how dare you? That's the best part of Thunder's Tale. It's infinite. You don't have to wait. True. Human personalities are so excellent. They're just so good and cute and fluffy or scaly bodies. Yeah, like being one-on-one with a boy you like in VR chat is like everything I could want from a horny encounter. It's like you get the look, you get the nice soft fluffy body, you get their voice, you still get like them right looming over you. Is that just me looking for the loom? I am looking for the loom. It just hits really good. Well, the game crashed so hard, Control-Alt-Delete didn't even work. Woof. Imagine being horny. You're just always hungry. You came in and Kellev is saying they're gonna be horny and furry until they're 50. At least 50. Also, hi, Andy.
Guess it's time to
Oh, have I figured out the Mobius's main musical motif is? Not yet, no. I'm not really good at identifying musical motifs. I wanna oogle at boys, furries. If I want to oogle with feelings, friends, furry friends, furry friends. Gotta head home from work. You'll pop in later. I'll see you then. You can't wait to interact with others in VR chat tomorrow. It's gonna be a great time. You're overdue for a good looming. I love how you phrase that. I'm overdue for a looming. I'm overdue for a cutscene. Open? I missed. I walked. Never mind, it was a fake out. Fuck, it was another fake out. I could have been walking. Shit. The enemies are slowly getting higher level. They went from 63 to 65. Super excited for tomorrow. It'll be fun. Thanks for wanting to show me the ropes of VRC. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry that I'm so busy in my life that it took me basically like a week to get back to you. But this is true for pretty much everybody. My husband and my crush are like the only two people I will get back to quickly at all. I'm sorry. Somewhere there's a harem of tall men that just loom for cash. Oh, and I'm willing to pay them. Andy VR, yeah, they're gonna be doing a tiny group hangout with me. I don't know if they'll want to come to the super duper giant big Setsu one. I'll leave that up for them to decide, but I'm gonna put together a small thing just for them. Ba-ba-da-ba. Whoa, Ferron. Whoa, hi. Ferronis Arsenal #1. Hi.
Were they created inside Origin?
That was the theory Mio had earlier.
Together, snuff me.
Wow. No love lost. Can't wait, ooh, for your Vive to get back set up.
Not to worry.
Oh, you have to replace a sensor. Oh no. The only thing that is ever broken on my Index, and then I did an RMA replacement, so it was not a huge deal, is that one of the speakers like completely stopped working, and I even made sure to buy like the proprietary screwdrivers to be able to like take it off and try and look at it and like put it back on and like jiggle with it. And it didn't work. And the RMA person, like, we went back and forth and we chit-chatted a little bit. And they're just like, oh, you tried that? Yeah, we'll just get you a new one. You know, you don't have to set it in. You have to do anything. I'm just going to take your address right here, proof of purchase. You just get a new one. I'm just going to send it to you. They were very sweet. I've had no other issues with my Valve Index whatsoever. How do you hide the final boss fight room? Make every room look like a final boss fight room? I mean, that is the energy that we're at right now. And I'm totally here for it. All right, we have one tank out still, so it should be fine. I shouldn't take an endless amount of horrifying aggro as a gentle DPS. You're gonna need someone to show you around VRC one day. Oh my gosh, can it be me? Can I show you around VRC one day? I'll even wear the Nardo for you. Jiggle with it. I mean, that's just what I do every single Friday. You're slow to get back to people sometimes. I'm very slow. Index support has been amazing, actually. Makes me think Valve is just swimming in cash. I mean, they have to be swimming in cash. They have Steam. Oh, wow, we have 2 boys here, and they're both looming over me. What a perfect night. What? That was like 223,000 damage that I just did alone on Senna. Holy shit. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we need a selfie together with the Naruto and the Aster. That combo has not happened yet. Not sure if you have room for a full VR yet. It's such a small area to work with. I know a number of people who are, and I think this is mostly due to necessity. I'm also interlinking because everybody else is doing it. That mostly just because of necessity, I think. Just like basically only play on their bed in VR, which honestly is very cozy. I have done VR sessions where I am literally just laying on a bed and nothing else. It is super cozy. You volunteer as a photographer for Nardo X Silver. Hell yeah. All right, let me pick up my gubbins before they disappear. Wow, 2 people just fucking beefed it. All right, I don't want to interlink because that would take lands out of the equation and we wouldn't be able to res. Wow, it was so much damage. You want to do that? You just don't know how to tell the headset to not look straight up when you're laying down. If that's all the room, then yeah, I have space. I mean, everybody has different ways they want to do VR. Like personally, I am a gigantic like stander, wiggler, mover type of guy. So for me, unless I'm doing a one-on-one cuddle and or horny session, like laying down the whole time is not interesting to me. But there is a number of people, like in fact, like I would say more than half the people I know with full body tracking prefer to be laying down and looking cozy at every moment. So for them, like, they don't need to be standing up and have a lot of room. They're fine to just constantly be like in a bed or in a chair. You know, a few floaters. That sounds like so pejorative. Oh God, they're one of those floaters, you know. If a model's a few years old, is it hard to upload currently? So this is a bit granular, but if it is an SDK 2.0 avatar, then it might be missing some features. Like if it says it uses dynamic bones, or if it says specifically like 2.0, then it might be a little bit harder because there's things you would want to do to add on to that. Like the difference between 2.0 and 3.0 is mostly with the dynamic bones going to fizz bones, and then the menu system kind of changed a lot. So if you wanted a more modern menu, or if you wanted to go over to fizz bones, it might take a little bit of work. But actually uploading it is probably fine. Yeah, I think Dusky said it right. Depends on the model, to be honest. Full body is an expensive way to let people know you're sitting. No, I'm moving. I'm moving. Oh yeah, the horizon adjust. Yeah, Dusky, I think I told you about horizon adjust. You think yours has everything? Yeah, so like if it has fizz bones and then it has 3.0, then like yeah, you're fine. I don't think it would be any more difficult than a modern model. I did, and it was life-changing. Like I've used Horizon Adjust as like a bit once, and like that was it. But I know people who really enjoy it, and because I like talking about it, I'll just describe what it is now that I'm done with that fight. So Horizon Adjust, what does that phrase mean? Imagine you're looking far off into the distance as an ocean. We can imagine that as the horizon. So this is where your natural like eye line is going to be. VR chat, once you hit accept to 2 different terms, you can say, yes, I will allow you to adjust my horizon for me. This means that you can look like up, you can look down, and that will be like your new point of reference. And it's a little bit complicated to sort of say in words, but essentially you can be lying down on your back, but your horizon is adjusted so everybody sees you as standing straight upwards, which is what I see Dusky do a lot, where they're lying in a position where I know they're like comfy cozy, but they're also just standing. So for people who don't know what a horizon adjust is, I can imagine they think Dusky's just like dancing and wiggling, but nah, they're cozy. They're laying down. No, that was just an elite monster, not a unique one. I can adjust your horizon. Oh, that's what I should tell to my crush. Like, oh, don't just loom over me and adjust my horizon. Oh, and then it should go, right afterwards too. Is it really a flirt if you don't go, right after? I think that's important. Ferranus Arsenal number 2. I'm gonna sip my tea. Gosh, I love.
Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They better be okay. I love Gondor.
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to
Andy, thanks for the streak. Is g adjacent to You know what? If you say it in that voice like g, I feel like that works too. Oh, calzone. Gosh, calzones are delicious. So this will be a way for us to, oh, I see. So we can go to the left side over there. Also, Orange Fox Studios. Hi, welcome on in. Sipping tea. What about HRG? I've already guzzled those. What if we broadened our horizons together? These noises are getting a little TOS. Don't you like that though? Don't you like my TOS noises?
We should locate some device that will reverse the direction.
I mean, Senna just decided to join in right there. But sensually. So, I feel like so that reversed the direction. Oh, I understand what that did. I actually didn't even realize there was a blocker before. Let me go grab a piece of art. Actually, what's the fastest way to get this? It's gonna be in this person's DMs. Perfect. So I'm gonna tell an anonymous story, as I love to do. So I'm gonna paste this here, go over here. So let me pause this so no enemy like hits me while I'm doing this. So some people might know this piece of art that I did. Want to do some Mythic Plus? So people might know this. I just had a good idea. There we go. Perfect, that fixed my issue. Anyway, I got distracted. So people might know this image that I've drawn. Want to do some Mythic Plus? And we have the tongue just moving together, and Rhaego's very correct. It is an Ewit on my channel. So I was hanging out with my crush in VR chat, and we were making gentle kissy sounds together, because gosh, that's fun to do. And after one of them, we were just going like, and like the nice, soft, gentle sighs, and very softly in a horny voice, I'm like, want to do some Mythic Plus? And that was my favorite stupid flirt of the night. I think they were probably mad at me a little bit for doing that, but golly, I had to do, want to do some Mythic Plus after the kissy? Yeah. You would die laughing. I planned for it. I was just like, okay, it's not gonna happen on like 1 or 2 or 3. I think I did it on like 4 or 5. Like I waited. If I did it too early, it would have been too much of a surprise. I wanted to blindside them. Don't say milk. Well, actually, no, it's exploding. I still haven't set up BTTV. I still haven't set up BTTV on Nardo. I'm gonna write that on my post-it. It's because there's different profiles on OBS. So BTTV on Koralith. There we go. It's on my post-it now to fix for later. You gotta bake those puns? Exactly. Plus 10, thank you. You're so sorry in advance for those that I will likely climb on as a little guy. Oh, it's like that comment froze me. I guess my phone wire is maybe dying, question mark? Because it keeps doing that. I'll figure it out later. Ooh, a pizza place near you used to make calzones. Amazing. They basically put a personal-sized pizza slathered in garlic butter, put toppings on top, folded in half. That sounds so nice. Can we do some Mythic Plus at FWA? Ooh, you want to bring your laptop, but we can log on to World of Warcraft? God, FWA is going to be wild because I know so many people going. So we got to climb up, and then we have to take the other direction of the fan. I did not realize, so like up there on that side, there's like a blocker. So the original direction this fan was going, which would have been counterclockwise, you couldn't have gone that way, but now we can go this way. So I'm assuming that's where it wants me to be. Although, can I now do, oh, I can do a long way now. Okay, let's try over here. Ooh, Thun at FWA. Wow, imagine seeing thunder at FWA. It's gonna be me. Ooh, actually, you know what? I thought this would loop. I thought it would link. Maybe you can go along the long way Yeah, we go into the wall over there, and then we loop around over there. I think that's the play. I actually never even looked to the right when I was on this platform. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god, is Kurtza gonna be at FWA? Oh my gosh. Kurtza, are you gonna bring your, what do you call it, Kigurumi? Are you gonna bring your Kigurumi to FWA? Gosh, baby, we can Mythic Plus every night. Has no idea what he's saying. I'll take you through Everbloom, and I'll teach you about all the boss mechanics, and it'll be so romantic. Yeah, Kigurumis are adorable. I've still never worn one. My husband has a rat one, and like I don't have one at all. Like I don't have a dragon one, or have a kangaroo one. I got nothing. I feel like it'd be a good idea to get one. Oh my god, Kieran's gonna go. Wow. Yeah, I just want to say explicitly, chat, if literally anybody in this chat right now is going to FWA, I would like to say hi to you. I would like to have at least a tiny conversation with you. Also, Aster, hi. All right, so second little snoozy spot.
You can't always give 100%.
All right. Well, you know, I keep forgetting like I can save anywhere, so it's just like what I mean, these are teleports, which are nice. I gotta clean my clothes to look good for the final boss.
Every soldier's duty.
Ask nicely, and I might let you touch my Kigu. I'll have to work on begging just for you, Kurtza. In VRC, oh, you learned how to OVR. I love OVR advanced settings. So I redacted today and fondly thought of Kelith moaning with every large satiating gulp. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, Silver / timeout Silver. Will hubby be coming? Yes. My husband's going to FWA. Although, and this might surprise people, my husband and I don't usually interface too much at cons. Like, he does his own adventures and I do my own adventures. Like last year, literally, we did not even stay together. Like I was with one friend group just staying in their room, and he was in another friend group staying in their room. So like I barely saw him at FWA. I saw him like maybe once a day. At least a tiny convo. Makes me think how tiny we can make it. So you said we? You said we mottos. Does that mean FWA is a twinkle in that eye? Good Good Nardo, wow. Inserts paper, sorry, tosses paper plane from across the room to hit you in the head. Hi. I wish I could go to a con with my pals. I'm very excited to do FWA and AC and literally nothing else with my year. When you land a new job, is one you have high hopes for, settle in a new apartment, get a nice pre-bill, ooh, a Kigu, and then a tattoo, whoa, and then a piercing, whoa. You know what to do with your money, Chaos, for like the next 6 months. I have no idea what to do with my money. This means I can gush and share moments afterwards. That's true. Oh, Aster, you don't have to leave. You can stay and say hi. I'm sorry if it felt like I ignored you. I didn't mean to if that was the case. I can't believe I saw your husband as much as you did. That's true. I'm sure you can find a dragon to hoard my money for me. How's the real gold chains and choker fund going? Shaking my head. Being Finn domed by dragons? So, oh, I think I didn't even notice this upper hallway. All right, perfect. We're gonna go this way. So I will not reveal who it is. I have a friend who confirmed to me via DMs they bought their headset through the money they got from Finn doming somebody. So you know what? This is a great way that horny people can be extra powerful. You want to get VR? Just get into Finn dom. Yeah, Kelif, give me all your money. You're gonna try way harder than that, Kurtza. Is that the elite? Yeah, the elite wandered over. I mean, while it's true, I don't know what to do with my money a lot of the times. All I really want to do is get more friends into VR. There is somebody that I've DM'd before, and there are other people who I would be willing to DM and literally say, hi, hello, I will fund your ability to get a VR headset or a computer that can handle VR. And I would only ever say this for like people who I'm very close to or people who I admire or like stuff like that. I have tried to do that with my money. I have to try harder. You're a cat and lazy. You'll never fin-dom me at this rate. Does being fin-dommed include just being owned by a large, cute dragon? Where they say that you're the best part of their dragon horde? I don't know. You have to try really hard to be the absolute best. You know, dragons keep track of a lot of things in their horde. Wow, 14 health, and I hit the interlink button, so I didn't die. Wow, 14 health. Holy shit. Your Findom Kelif dreams thwarted before they began. Shaking my head at you. Bro, get up here. This should kill you, though. Yeah, 86,000 damage. I thought it would be a lot. Who we Findomming by force muns upon them to Koralith tug them in VR. Gremlin pose. Incredible comment. No notes. This dragon does not hoard shiny things. You hoard friends. But I'm shiny. I'm covered in gold. I honestly didn't think we'd be able to dodge that that enemy there. He just kind of didn't look at me. Door, fake out. Yeah, it's a fake out. Owned by a large, cute wagon. I mean, oops, I accidentally rolled Pokeballs to Koralith. That is very funny. I appreciate that. What would you do on a Pokeball if you were captured? Like, do each of the different balls have a different inside? I know nothing about Pokemon or Pokemon lore. Is this a thing? I know the phrase luxury ball is the thing. Does that mean the inside of that ball is nicer and better than other balls? Oh, you're gonna make Naki a cake for his birthday? That's so cute. That's so cute and good. This is the same energy as Gyat Rizzler Skibbity. I hate that I understood exactly what you meant. Why not friends wearing shiny things like this Nardo over here? Every time I hear shiny in relation to furries, also goodbye, Uni, I'll miss you. I just imagine people wearing latex. Oh, actually, we lost both healers, so I'm kind of fucked. I'm actually literally fucked here, so I'm running. I'm sheathing. I didn't even see you? How did I not see giant monster? I was so focused on Twitch chat and tiny boys, I missed two gigantic giants stepping all over my fucking team. Holy shit. Open this door. Open this door right now. Okay. How did we get away from that? How did we get away from him right there? Holy shit. Missed the macros giving me steppies. See, if this was VR chat, I would never miss a single step. Nardod finish. Ah, hi Crouton. All right, I definitely missed some chat here. Luxury balls just have an extra couch. Wait, so an extra couch implies more than one mon on a ball? Is that possible? You would come until it fills the whole one, so when they summon you, cum just goes everywhere. Are you in a mood, Silver? I'm picking up that you're in a mood. I don't think they even gave the thought of what's inside the ball until very recently. Oh, so like in the new game or like in the anime or something? So there's a dragon in D&D, the Platinum Dragon, that hoards memories. They have people rather than gold. That's cute. You prefer chains over latex? I personally don't find latex interesting. Chains are cool, though. You have Monday off. Happy President's Day. I've not looked at my work calendar next week, actually. I just assume no. I just assume I get literally no holiday off ever, and then I'm happily surprised if I do. Xenoblade 3 VR chat mod when? I've never actually looked up any Xenoblade world in VR chat. I think, yeah, mottos be like me. Have an obsessive obsidian page for like different friends. Like I have wacky old Drago comments. I think I have one of yours saved somewhere. Am I? It's so smooth and your friend is wrapped up inside. Shaking my head. This is beautiful. I love the red and the purple together. Honestly, red and purple is one of my favorite color combos. Not only because my husband and I's favorite colors together, but it's definitely part of it. Oh, let me sip my tea.
Time for a little rest.
People make unhinged comments. Good thing you're way too wholesome for that. No, you should be hornier with me specifically.
I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Don't talk like that. Right till the very end. Makes me nervous. So you don't have any interest in latex, but Loam wore one at MFF and it had a nice hand feel. Was it would have been AC where I saw Loam in their latex by the waterfront. The idea of being so hot and sweaty inside of latex and the only place for it to exit is either your ankles or your wrist immediately just squicks me out. Immediately that thought and that sensation and the confirmation from them that that is how it feels makes me never want to ever do latex. It's just the idea that, oh, all the sweat is just gonna immediately pool in my socks. There's other holes usually. Where are the other holes? I thought the whole idea of latex is that like you're covered and you're like vacuum sealed. You'll be at TFF Yay, Texas. I am currently not planning a TFF this year, which I've gone to TFF for quite a long time, but I'm trying specifically to cut down on con trips this year. Hornier with Nardo, note. God, Uni's getting wrecked right now. All right, I have to interlink. They'll kill me if I don't interlink right now. Usually a couple for the holes. I thought Loam was mostly hole. I thought if they took like a doctor's visit, they've been like, the doctor says, hey, you're about 60% hole. Are you happy with this? And they say, no, I'm trying to hit 70. Tell me what I got to do. We should do LVFC. I don't know what that is. Little Vegas Fur Con? Is that a good guess? What does that mean? All right, they're gonna hit me. What? They didn't hit me? I'm shook. I'm shook and alive. Oh, Las Vegas Fur Con. You know, it's pretty close. I was honestly pretty close. Void Launcher. They're big old guns shooting at my tiny party. So I want to be in the regenerate circle, but I also don't want a giant gun pointing to my face. So I think I'll just take the L and be over here with low health. Oh, all right, I interlinked literally just to live. All right, now I'm canceling. Losing Vor for cum. Well, the thing is, cum is a nice treat, and I'm not a fan of Vor, so I'm halfway to enjoying your sentence. You had the biggest deja vu moment. Hopefully not at losing Vor for cum. Oh my. I was actually really nervous I would beef it there. Hey, num. Eat your gubbins. Winning Vor for cum wouldn't be the first time. I'm shaking my head at all these comments. I haven't saved in a while. I'm saving. 134 hours of this video game. Oh, actually real? Did I save right before a cutscene? Perfect. Perfect. Let me hide. Let me hide. Oh my God, I'm so jazzed.
Over there.
The Queen?
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough.
Uh-huh.
Here it is. It's N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm.
My woman?
Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Oh! Okay. That's pretty good. I like that my friends immediately activate when I say I'm Vorny. It's like having a kobold horde. I'm glad you have just like a group of like individuals all around you that will just like activate in a second. The nice thing about being a friend enjoyer is that you can slide into a lot of kinks for a visit. The thing is, when I read that, it put a very like specific mental image in my head. It's like, oh, you trip, you fall into like a vac bed. Oh, you trip the other direction, you fall into like a pile of dildos. Like everywhere you go, just a different kink. Yeah, the Queen of Kethos. Is kajumming in someone's mouth technically millions of instances of vor? You'll see yourself out. Goodbye. Gotta raise that high score. Good job, Bimo. Aggrieved grunt. Me too, buddy. Me too. Hi, Draco. Yeah, he looks very groggy. I'll drag you with me. Dude, it's like a 7-on-1. Oh no, I seem to have fallen into a kink with you. Oh no. All right, let's go. God, this is a beautiful song. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch his butt. He's gonna hate it. I don't think he's into butt punching. Delayed healing. I'd love to see that for me. I will actually step into funny regeneration circle. He's resistant. All right, so we're gonna, ooh, that was actually the side break button. I should have saved that one. It's called fisting, Cora. Listen, I'm not into that either. I am aggressively vanilla. All right, they made a good decision there to interlink. They were very low. Oh, side break? Am I at the side? I'm not at the side. They looked at me for 1 second and I died. The Mobius motif, I fucking love the Mobius motif. It is so beautiful. Gluteus pucellism. Chad is extra horny tonight. I'm sorry for encouraging it, but not sorry. Right, they resisted the break, unfortunately. Inhales, Dirk. Hi, Thunder. How you doing, Thunder? So we've had 2 different silvers in chat tonight. No, we have 2 different thunders in chat tonight. Even if they resist, I'm gonna keep trying because there's really no reason not to. You're all blushy. I'm glad. I love when dragons blush for me. Just had a checkup since it's been a while, hoping all is well. And we were talking about very much enjoying kissing today, which makes me think of you. About 44K, they're actually pretty defensive. That same combination of me using my talent art after sacrificing 3 abilities did like 100,000 plus damage earlier. What's next? 2 different systems. It's time for any duplicates to kiss. I mean, so Thunder THR is a Nardo and is very cute. So, you know, I feel like Thun Thun could have a fun time with them. Hey, Lens, you want to pick me up? And then I'm going to immediately interlink. I'm immediately interlinking. Kelv is so powerful. We are cloning sporadically. That's so funny. I don't know, could I literally handle 2 of my crushes in the same room? I don't think so. Could I handle 2 of my husbands in the same room? I don't think so. All right, I don't think I'll be able to get to a second one, so I think I'll actually just cancel before I burn out. All right, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I will be close by to get the defense buff, though. We have Thunder THR. What you been up to, friend? All right, I'm gonna keep attempting to go for this this side break. Imagine 2 Deckies in the same room. You'd have to be in a really big room or outside for that. Oh yes, regenerate, please, thank you. I'll do the combo, see how it goes. 30K, it's not worth it trying to do that. Imagine Nardo laying in bed, oogled by surrounding boys. I would literally just explode into a blush. Also, I'm interlinking so I don't die. 1 health, that means I timed it perfectly. 2 decks in the same room is an IT university. So, idea, make alt accounts with the name of every person I like so I can use this as an opportunity to encourage us to kiss. I'm trying to cancel. Probably gonna burn out. Yeah, I overheated, that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Still died. Cloning certainly explains how Kelif has so much time for WoW and everything else. Listen, it's called I don't draw very much anymore. That's how I have time. I think it's very fitting that N just keeps killing Noah. Also, this bleed is really rough that's going on right now. I'm trying to stay in the defense up or any healing fields that I see, because that is a rough bleed. So I do have access to chain attack if I ever need to like stabilize or if I need to try and go for a kill. Regen field, please and thank you. I can barely fit in a nap between my chemistries. 5-minute break. Hi, Wingless. We're actually in the middle of a very cool boss fight. We're fighting N right now. They're wielding the sword of the end, and I'm expecting an emotional moment after this fight. Actually, I'm just expecting this fight, like other times we've had emotional moments in the game, to transition immediately to another boss fight right after. Raise Swordplay EX. I'm standing in the defense field. I didn't trust. I'm gonna punch you now. Neato, yeah. You're in IT, so I guess we're forming that kind of IT department. Wait, that's your butt. I want your side. Is everybody going to be interlinking here? Is that... I got one shot. I got one shot by him. I was prepared. I was hovering over the interlink button. I'm doing it. All right, there we go. So now literally no one in the party can die. I'll at least get one talent art off. I don't think I'll get any more. I could be more efficient with trying to do this, but I'm not very efficient at this video game. I did not mean to cancel. I meant to switch, which is a huge mistake by me. I changed immediately back, not because it's efficient, but because I didn't want to fucking die. All right, so I'll let them do their big attack. Perfect, and I'll switch back. And hopefully Lance will be able to res Noah, and that Mule will take aggro. Very emotional boss fight. What about talking about kissing and coming with Shaq? I should probably... I'm debating about chain attacking the second Lance gets up. It won't be a kill, though. Won't be a kill. I think we'll be able to stabilize. We have a regen field. Yeah, we have a regen field. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we still have a single tank out. I don't feel the need to interlink. I think I'll be okay. I think I can save it for after this. I mean, I don't know about you, Matos, but kissing and coming makes me very emotional. So I think it's perfectly in line. I'm interlinking. He looked at me. He looked at me. I'm scared. He looked at me. I'm scared. Emotional boss fight when the emotions are positive. Gosh, I love positive feelings. Mango? Mangoes are delicious. Tangerine as well. I saw tangerine mentioned in chat. Oh, is actually a break applied? Bro, you never get to break. You've been resistant every single one of my breaks. Okay, he's broken right now, which is gonna be a minor boost to damage, so I'm fucking going for it, because everybody's alive. Fruit chat. Mango. What are boys but boss fights, really? Ooh, so what phase am I in with my crush? Is this a phase 1? Am I still trying to lower their health and see more mechanics? Or am I like, did I like chip away through the first health bar and go like, ha ha ha, as I stand over them social doming, I turn around, they rise on up stronger than before. New things that I have to learn how to master. We awoke a jewel. You've been drinking, oh, sparkling water, try and cut down on caffeine. You have blackberry lemonade, it's so good. I've never been a big like bubbly fan in terms of drinks, unless it's champagne. I do enjoy that. Throw down the great ball, just like New Year's. All right, what do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna make this choice. Row, 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 row. You don't like carbonation? It like very rarely works for me, but like in general, yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Nice balls, thanks, I grew them myself. I don't think we'll be able to get to 50 on this. Oh, topple though? Oh, we got actual topple, perfect. I didn't even think about that. God, you're so pretty. Ah. Cool. Oh, perfect. 63 makes me very happy. So no Mio here. We're just gonna gamble. Gonna throw a uni out there, see if we get one. Yeah, I think I will start with you. Power charge on hit. I'll take it. I did not think about my party comp in terms of. Actually, I didn't min max at all, which is probably unfortunate. We already had the topple launching. Perfect. Yeah. I have no idea if I have a smash on anybody right now, which again I know is not good min-maxing. You like carbonation things that are not thick and milky. That's fair. Man, 96. Gosh, I love. Oh, Mio. Yes. This is what we need in our lives. Definitely gonna end of the 96. Who's seen another 25 minutes? Good luck. You got this. So even if we don't kill, I'm gonna make sure we have a heal out, but I'm pretty sure we'll get the kill. Pretty sure we'll get the kill here. Gosh, I love. All right, so we have a whole nother phase after this. Oh, and also got a Bravo. Excuse me, we got a Bravo there, which is very good. I'm gonna sip water. Bravo! Wow, over 100, I'd love to see it. The launch where they're just endlessly spinning, and I know this is an emotional boss fight, still tickles me to this day. I really have to update the linked abilities on all my people. I know they're absolutely horrible right now. Spin! Shrill. Pronzo was on something that stream, Snowman. Okay, so I'll have the big hit here, which I think will be a guaranteed kill. Also, 231 is very strong. Yes! Okay, perfect. Bum ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, and we come with a sword board too. Gosh, I love sword board. This is definitely a cutscene after this.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me, how could you murder the city's people? Just think, they were the lives of your own kin. My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. Ugh. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know. Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am... all of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Ooh, this song sounds so nice. God, the music in this game is so good. This music in this game is so gorgeous. Yeah, BMO, that's been an issue in literally every Xenoblade Chronicles main games and DLC is like, everybody gets overpowered by how good the music is. Which, you know what, like, part of me can't even complain because the music is so good and I have the subtitles, like, whatever. But it does overshadow the voice acting and some of the powerful deliveries. I will agree with that. Also, it's time to fight. Right, fighting inefficient. That's how I go. Gosh, Deegan has such cute emotes, don't they? Glimmering swiftly. God, that is a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna stay in this region. You go back at the perfect time. Hi, this is boss fight part 2 with N. All right, I thought I was gonna die there. The bleed actually might have killed me. I'm gonna interlink. Yeah, Uni did die, so interlinking was actually a horrible idea. I regret my decisions because I took away the other healer. So I'm gonna sacrifice myself to allow Lance to res the other healer. Yeah, that was me sacrificing myself. I thought it was the better decision to make for the team. Very cute. And Nardo can do eyebrow wiggle waggle way better than Kangi can. Hey, I'm staying way far away from that attack. Yeah, so I'm not bleeded right now. Thankfully, Vadio's not here. To hear me that I'm not bleeded, they'd be disappointed. Xenoblade's a crazy soundtrack. You wish more people knew that you knew would play this game. Also, holy shit, he does so much damage. He also killed both my healers, so this is a wash. And I have to do, I will have to do a retry because both my healers are died. Wow, he does so much damage. Like, I'm how many levels over him? I'm 7 levels over him, and he can like do that AoE ability and wreck people. So we're gonna let him kill us, and we're gonna go into the party and play with some things. Oh, you added Vadio on WoW? I want their peanut. I want their peanut. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, how have I not died? How have I not died? There we go. Yeah, that one spin attack does like 2k damage. Holy shit. So I'm nervous to hit give up in the menu. Would give up like ruin this fight and the previous fight? I was already thinking like during that first fight, a lot of different small things that I could change. Because again, I'm definitely not even thinking about min-maxing. I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, Tyan, how come you can't stay alive this long when there's like, you know, everybody else alive in the party? Wow, look at him. He's living so long. He's alone. Wow, he survived that just fine. Oh, he did a shield attack. No wonder. I guess I can take control of him and just make him do nothing. There we go. I'm not even gonna break out of this. Murder him. Perfect. You got this, Tyan? No, he didn't. Okay, your retry battle, yes. It'll take me to the menu. Perfect. So I didn't do a lot of things here. Like I didn't set up any of this stuff. All right, so I'm gonna change lots of things around here. We already have one break. I got the bind. Yeah, so we want to smash this as a part of a combo. Perfect. We didn't have a finisher before. Row, 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 row. And I know there's another friend. Yeah, you didn't have stuff set up either. I definitely don't want the sleep. Burst, I'm not actually interested in. We could do the Stalker. Actually, I love the random buffs. I think the random buffs are very cute and fun. Oh yeah, no more field arts. That's fine. That's fair. I understand that. I actually do have a lot on you, so that's understandable. Definitely not target lock on you. Yeah, either defense down. I'll take that. All right, so those are all appropriately designed now. Yeah, everybody's on max level stuff. What else can we change here? I was mostly thinking about making sure to add that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even set all these. Golly gee. I do want the crit rate up. That is 100% sure. Physical defense, yes. Dum, da, da. Row, 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 row. Gosh, I love chain attacks. Those three are all very good for her. Don't even really care about that. Yeah, no aggro on you, please and thank you. And just more, I think anybody who can take more physical defense should take more physical defense. You're not gonna be evading much, I think. Oh, perfect, yeah. Anything that lowers damage taken in literally any way is always a good idea for stuff like this. Yeah, oh yeah, they're very balls to the wall DPS, which is exactly how I like her. That's very Senna. That's 100% Senna. I don't know if that'll be enough to be happy, because this man's is doing a ton of heckin' damage. What do you mean you don't have a gem over here? Get over here. Oh, it's over here. I was looking for the life. Perfect. Yeah. Give me more life on a lot of my people. Yeah, anybody's like a little small DPS? Or especially a healer. All right, so small improvements. Let's see how anything helps here. Oh, I don't mean to be Tyon. I want to be Senna. And I love the jumping kick. The jumping kick is so cool. Yeah, stand in the defense, please. Hey, we'll get to keep listening to the song, though, which I am all jazzed about. Ooh, defense and healing, I will take. God, power charge. Power charge is such a fun mechanic in this game. Oh, he's doing it. Bye. I'm leaving. I always want to run away when he's flying in the air. I'm very scared of boys in the air. I like my boys grounded, and specifically, I like them over me, but not in a scary flying way. You know, we're both on a flat surface type of way. Ooh, power charge on hit. Gosh, I love power charge. Boys grounded, maybe tethered. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm just gonna stand in this regen field. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey, and don't mind, don't mind. Okay, cool. Got a little bit of health right there. Watching Kangi eating tortilla soup while it snows, drinking blackberry lemonade, living it. Hi, Ava. Ava, I hope you're well. Ava, how has your journaling journey been going? I hope well and kind for you. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I just got completely beefed and owned there. I'm playing a DPS class, so I'll probably just get one shot here or there. This guy can do over 2,000 damage in a single hit, and I have like 4,000 health, so it's likely to happen. Just keep standing my defense up plus regenerate. That's aggro. Excuse me, no, interlink. You guys like lions? Yes, especially the mains. I think the mains are absolutely wonderful. The thing is, even though I know what you meant when you said boys grounded, maybe tethered, my first thought was not a leash. My first thought was, oh yeah, like a dog, like attached to a post in a yard. That was my first thought. Caleb, can we interlink? Oh, you want to share memories? And you want to grind SP? And you want to have two different forms, one that's more agile and one that's more firm? I choose agile. I guess that means you have to be the firm one. Oh shit. Hey, he was in the air. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. You haven't started yet? Ooh, gonna start when you go to FE. Writing things down. You spend time with a boyfriend. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You had me at grind SP. Good. Grinding some special paws. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Gosh, the boys are so good. Gosh, I'm a boy fan. I'm also a huge fan of how fast they res. That makes me very happy. Wow, double launch? I hate that for me, actually. Wow, Mio got launched and then smashed. All right, not happy. Not happy with how much damage this man does. Okay. All right. I want to try and get the side break. Am I at the side? I'm at the side. I know it's a small chance. I gotta run away from you. Right, fine. Okay. Is it being friends and hugging them? Hugs are so good. I also like horizontal hugs, aka cuddling on a bed. I think that's fun. Schmunch. There's an enemy you find that makes your mind go brrrr because of a big lion. You mean king? Say less king. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of different, ooh, we actually got a break. Oh, and a topple, and I think I chain attack. He has so much health, I can guarantee a smash because he's already toppled. So I think it's a good idea, and we'll just build up another chain attack. Need someone to launch and smash you. I don't know if I would need the launchies. You know, we need to get Socks the Wolf in here to be able to launch everybody, because that's what they do in VR chat. Let's see. I'm just gonna look around at my different options. He's currently toppled, so yeah. So the launch is right here, and then somebody has a smash. Do you have the smash? Perfect. So yeah, we can do the end on Mio here, and then they get the smashies over there. That's gonna be the plan. This is not gonna be a kill. Absolutely not a kill. Way the fuck too much health. But we can do a good job still. This fight reminds you of the change they made to Warlocks, making them powerful, the tactical Soulstone Breeze. You never felt so wanted in raids. What about upside down vertical hugs? Is this basically like 69ing, but like soft and gentle? Let me get a heal out here. Random buff. Yeah, AoE healing plus random buff. I'm all about that. Armor Veil. I actually love that you got Armor Veil. That makes me very happy. Going to the top. I meant to do the launch and I hit the topple button like a silly person. I guarantee a smash on user was banned for this post. Yeah, I know. I love hearing her yippee still. The yippee makes me so happy. So we already had Senna. It's already a guaranteed non-kill, so I think it's fine going with Lance to get the chain attack early. Yeah, and I already messed up the launch topple, so that's fine. Well, actually, we'll get the chain attack. Well, we'll at least get them to launching, and maybe the smash will happen afterwards naturally. You can still guarantee that happening. I forgot that Daze was the third part because I rarely ever daze. Ooh, I love being full health in a game like this. Ooh, it feels so good. Get a guaranteed finish there, which is all I wanted. Yeah, 152, perfect. She's such a creature. This is the perfect phrasing for Senna. Bravo! All right, double reactivation, and like I said, I'm not going for a kill here. A kill's not happening. I'm just going for a bunch of damage and to make sure my party is safe and happy, and they are currently safe and happy. Just willing an unconscious end. It's what they deserve, honestly. It's kind of funny. It's very funny. It's the opposite of what was happening the previous time, where I was wailing on them where they were flying around and twirling in the air. Now I'm wailing on them where they're on the ground. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Yeah, we got the burst. There we go. Just his lifeless corpse just bouncing. He's up again. He's fine. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. When he resisted still, he resisted the break. I was trying to restart the chain. Also, 209, let's go. I like to try and save my chain attack for either being fine in a boss fight or trying to murder them. Wow. Bosses have so much health in a game like this. That was an inefficient chain attack, though, still. All right, give me the power charge. And you can try and go for the side break. Don't do the double launch immediately. I already restabilized. Get out of here. He's just like fighting Jin in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He's just going to do the entire, like, chain against you. He's very rude. Ooh, and we just got the break. Maybe somebody will be able to get the topple here. Ooh, nobody got the topple. I have a launch right here with a level 3, but nobody got that one. That's okay. I'm gonna cancel here. God, the bleed, the launch, and the smash is very rough. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop looking at me. Okay. Deal thousands of damage as N is just resting. Gonna step away. Golly, you do a lot of damage. Holy heck, N. Bosa. Hi, Bosa. How you doing, buddy? Oh, The thing is, I thought I was on the ground and had to do the thing where I had to get up really quickly by pressing buttons, and it happened for like 1 second, so I used my talent art. All right, we're already a little bit over half towards the next chain attack, which I am super duper down with. I absolutely need it in my back pouch. Cutely fires balls you. It's okay, I'm immune, I'm a dragon. In fact, I'll absorb it. It's better than being immune. Golly. Stand in my little regen field, cross my little pawsies. All right, so another chain attack. So in other words, I can recover. If a single healer goes down... Ooh, I'm stuck right here. I locked myself. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, interlinking for sure, no question. Hi, Leo. Unconscious Nardo hugs? Oh my. Pleased to getting Nardo snuggled tail until you slip into sleep. That's where I put you. That's where I put you earlier. It was right in the tail. I'm learning from Thunder what the boys want. Don't think I'll be able to get it with switch mechanics. Oh, did I? Perfect. Okay, we got 2 by cheesing it. That's exactly what I wanted. I was trying to time stall to get 2 talent arts, and I did. Ooh, golly, it's a lot of damage. All right, the bleed's gonna kill me here. Yeah. I might do another chain attack to try and get people back up. I'm very nervous about Lands dying. Yeah. If I see him jump into the air and my health is still low, I'll probably chain attack. He's not in the air. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. No, I saw that bar charging up at the top. I don't trust. I do not trust. It's going to be a long fight. We need to stay alive. We need to be okay. Reduces attacker and healer aggro. Just what I need. This fight has so many motifs and melodies throughout the game. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. The boys won? You've never been able to figure that out? Well, it's you, Bosa. That's what all the boys are clamoring for. Oh my gosh, have you seen Bosa? Have you seen how adorably they key smash or go just like that in voice? It's great. I know Koralith knows. I know a lot of things. I know many things. True, exactly, Ava knows. I want to try and get a break here. They resisted it. I wanted to try anyway. All right, we absolutely need to get a lot of healing in here. I know all the secret spots. Wow. Imagine key smashing couldn't be you. Yeah, it was definitely not pinned in the chat earlier. All right, target lock to try and get N to look at anybody else and failed again. Chat, that's true. Have you seen Bosa's cooking? It is amazing. Absolutely. Cool. Okay, so we have Meal already. We definitely can't go for the kill. This is about restabilizing, so I'm gonna choose Noah to guarantee. Yeah, we're gonna play it very safe. We're gonna play it very safe to make sure I can get as many healer actions as possible. Ooh, still no break, unfortunate. You had to physically stop yourself from key smashing in response. That is very funny to me. All right, random buff heal. We'll do the chain attack. We'll get 2 more heals, including a field down as well. Oh, and taunt, yes. You did not come here to get complimented. I feel like wherever you go, it's gonna happen because people like to see how you respond. No yippee. It's a no yee-haw, no yippee kind of day. God, N is very, very scary to fight. All right, so we're doing this to guarantee we have a lot of healers up. Delayed healing, I actually do want that because we're gonna get another AoE heal right here. Yeah. If the field regenerate, that's what we want. So delayed healing plus the regeneration field. And again, taunting him, so that guaranteed aggro. Bosa's amazing. So true, so true. At least you're rare, therefore to find the Flareon, you have to frolic in the tall grass. That's fun. Where would I hang out if I was a Pokemon? Would it be tall grass? Would it be on a lake? Would it be in a volcano just wearing nothing but my gold chains and I say, oh gosh, they're so hot. Don't you want to gently take them off me? I think it would be that. God, the double launch and then smash combo is rough to deal with. Everybody is full. That does not mean it's going to be easy. Absolutely not. So we can see his bar start to charge up when he's doing that AoE attack, so I do know when to step away. I am from the side. The Blood Moon we don't need to worry about. You'd be Harmony of the Cave. No idea what Pokemon you would be. I don't know which one Kinetic Purge X is, but I'm definitely going to interlink no matter what, because that's what my party's doing. In beds? In beds. I'd be a legendary in the gold mines, because I'm a treasure. Okay, so you're using your pickaxe on me, or... All right, get a little bit of damage in. God, I love being safe here. I wonder what Pokemon I'd be. And, we might be able to time stall to get another one of these in. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. All right, I'm nervous in a fight like this because a lot of things can go wrong. Don't know if we'll be able to get to another chain attack before the end. My assumption is no, which is fine. Shred the Strawman. Is that the AoE around him? Okay. Oh, it's the launch. Okay. The interlink was on cooldown, so as soon as I had aggro, I couldn't do anything. All right, that's the runaway. All right, cool. The Swift Blade X. I have a lot of health. I should be fine. Awesome. He actually missed a lot there, which makes me feel really good. All right, gonna go for the side break again, question mark. All right, I think we actually will get another chain attack before the end here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Ooh, Uni just went down. Don't like to see that. Very, very close to another chain attack, though. Hey, Uni, do you want to get up? Hey, Lange, you want to get them? Okay, we got them. All right, 50K. All right, he's looking at me. I'm definitely interlinking. I'm not dying right now. I'm not dying right now. Oh, we got the break and the topple. I think it's time. We got the, oh, it was the days. We didn't get the launch. That's okay. You heard a ding and my volume dropped. Oh, Borger. Gosh, I love Borger. To summon the Coralith Pokemon, you have to lay down in bed alone and say the magic words, if only I had someone to cuddle me. No, you just sit down and talk about Puref. That works. That works. That's how people get me to show up. Okay. Wow. So we can probably get the kill here. So I'm going to actually try and play for the kill. Is that how it works? Yeah, it's like saying Bloody Mary, but just Puref, Puref, Puref. Ba-dun-da-da-da. God, 58 TP on a first one is so good. I'll use the smaller one here. I don't think either of them have a break associated with them. They do not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Cool. Yeah, 73, that is incredible. We're actually not gonna go for the small, we're gonna go for the big. All right, I think we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, because we can get over like 150 here probably. God, that did so little. It's gonna not be over 150, but that's okay. It's still gonna be a lot. 82, 87, 88. Oh, it was perfect. It was over 150. I'm so happy. It's not guaranteed that we'll get Noah back on this rotation, but we did get a lot. Ooh, we didn't get the back, unfortunate. So we have the Noah combo, or we can do Lands Incentive, perfect. Ba, 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 ba. All right, not clean, but we are gonna get it. We're gonna get exactly what I want. Okay. Oh, the target lock hit? That makes me very happy, actually. I don't know if we'll get the kill, because we have this one plus the Ouroboros. We probably will. We probably will. These guys just have so much health. Cool. Oh, perfect. They're back. Yippee. Yes. Okay. No, this one finished. Definitely not. Okay, I was actually a little nervous. Fuck, it did. Dang it. It did, because the bonus, heck. That's okay. Still got the kill. What? All right, that fight went much better than the previous fight. All right, so given that N is this difficult, I'm very nervous about how hard Zed will be. I'm nervous that they'll wreck me, even though I'm pretty high level right now.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Aw.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it and made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. There's shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio. Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
He's part of the system.
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
She's right there. She's right there. It's been so long.
A long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lands. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle.
The point of no
We're all
return?
gonna make it through this. I promise.
Ah!
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose.
We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
Oh man. Oh man. God, the music is so good in this game. All right, I'm pausing right there to catch a bunch of... Yeah. I know, poor N needed so much therapy that they did not get before Noah just absorbed them. Soul 4. And it was fun seeing Melia again. I love how they all have to huff in turn rather than all at once. It's cute. It's very like anime that does that. High wingless. So you weren't high. You'd always get into an argument that everything is real because we are perceiving it and recognizing its existence. So saying something isn't real life is not technically correct. Levy breathes. You've never been high. You can 100% agree with this. Anything that can be observed and experienced is the reality. Remember when he said he was a common variety Nopon? Liar! Riku is Reinhardt. Overwatch. Is it bully time Naruto? I actually stood up during some of the cutscenes and stretched. Can someone suck you up for therapeutic purposes? Can I do it for personal reasons anyway? Also, so I wrote down something I wanted to talk about. So they talked about how all of my friends have shaped who I am now, which I feel like is very true for me. Like, I feel like a lot of people in chat, so many people that I know in VR chat, so many people that I've met in real life, all little bit by bit have shaped me who I am. And it's not just how Save Thunder described it, as I am a sound sponge and just going, oh my gosh, or I'm going, or anything like that from any of the other beautiful friends that I've met. I am an amalgamation of all the gorgeous realities that I have absorbed over time and that I have perceived and that I will continue to. And it's very exciting. Your break's over. Go have fun. Fucking Lunar, what an nerd. I think is so cute. I'm absorbing the slowly shaped into Durg.
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all. Gilgamesh, deploy!
Oh my god, hi. Triple comma.
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Who do I have to thank for turning you into this horny dragon on the internet? That's just
Always
the
nice
thing.
to have more friends.
I've always been a horny dragon on the internet. I started as a horny dragon on the internet, and then I became a secretly horny kangaroo on the internet, and then I went back to being a horny dragon on the internet. Leonard makes you laugh so much. He's so funny, yeah. He's a friend, he'll tease and bully, just have a good time, yeah. God damn it, Dag! I know, the way that Gondor talks is so funny. I adore Gondor. Oh my god, we're here. I'm fucking saving so hard right now. I'm so nervous I'll get destroyed by final boss.
Can't forget our progress update.
Door. This dragon is always horny. Points to his horns. Well, it's not just my horns, it's also my throbbing friendship with everybody here. Nardo, would you be a horny dragon if I didn't have horns? Easily, yeah. So the Nardo itself came with multiple different headgear pieces. And what I mean by that is there's horns as an option, and there's also like, I guess antlers is the correct word as an option. South Sector Passage. I decided to go with horns. I just like that aesthetic better. Destroyed by Zed. Ah, the end, it's coming for me.
Time for a little rest.
So the common thread is I've always been horny. Interesting. Streamers being embarrassed make me giggle. Because I'm like, you're stuck in here with me. I get blushy, but I won't nope out here. Not yet. Yeah, horns are a great aesthetic. Miss the hornies. It's fun. It's fun. It's silly good times. The thing is, I don't think I'll actually beat this game tonight, just because I'm assuming that this will be like a rather long last dungeon run, and then we'll actually have like long boss fight and then long cutscenes, and it will involve me staying up late. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So my thought is I will not actually get to the very, very end tonight, even though that was definitely an idea that I had to doing like a 4+ hour stream. That's okay. That's okay. If I had infinite time, then yes, but I sadly do not have infinite time. Paw Winner the Gamer, hi. Gosh, paws are nice. This is a paw over maw appreciation chat, or at least I think it is. It's 4 a.m. Gonna nap now. Good night, boys. Good night, Actoborb. Thanks for hanging out. Animal lore. Horns are attached to the skull, while antlers are not. That's why deer shed their antlers. So that means it is easier to tug me around than it could be any deer. Also, my healers are dead. Holy shit. On a regular fight? God. So it's easier to tug me around because it's firmly attached. These horns are not going anywhere. I think these random level 66s are gonna kill me, and N did not. Wow, 130,000 damage. Holy shit. You might have finished if we cut out the Kajum chat. I mean, but I love the Kajum chat. I don't want to miss the Kajum chat. And you call me Paw? No, Paw is good. I like paws. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp the paws and press your face into the paws. Where'd the phrase firmly grasp it come from? I don't even know. I just think it's very funny. Is it a Coralith stream without the Kajum chat? True. True. Oh, it came from SpongeBob. That's right. I had forgotten. I had completely forgotten it was a SpongeBob thing. It's a SpongeBob reference. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Supply storage 1. So yeah, rest spot discovered.
Can we maybe train?
Firmly grasp it. Ooh, so yeah, I've already done the kissy sounds plus. You want to do some Mythic Plus? So the next time I flirt with my crush live in VRC and we do soft, gentle, pretend kisses, then I'm gonna be like, oh, firmly grasp it, and I'll say it just like that. And they'll probably just look at me and shake their head. There's a concerning amount of your mind filled with SpongeBob references. That's just our generation, honestly. It's when SpongeBob is, yeah, that's right, teaching Patrick how to jellyfish. That's right. You activated the millennial center in everyone's brain. Say it in Patrick's voice. I don't know how to do Patrick's voice. I'll have to practice that before I have crush time.
Let's keep things
I really just wanted to mark it on my map, this little spot right here. So, because I won't have time to stream this game on the weekend, just thinking out loud, when will I have time to stream this game again? God, will it be next weekend? Woof! Hashtag woof. That's okay. Well, since I don't think I'll be able to finish the game tonight, should I just do like a side quest? Should I do that instead of trying to push forward? That might actually be a better, smarter idea. Or could I try and hit the next campfire? Busy Sunday. So what is my Sunday gonna be? Why was it busy? Oh, so well, it's more that my entire weekend's kind of full. I'm gonna be doing things before VR chat during Friday. So I won't have time to stream before that. My Saturday, I have D&D, which I have not for a few weeks. And then I have dinner with a friend, and then I'm probably gonna hang out with my crush, although I've not confirmed that in their DMs. And then my Sunday, I'm doing an afternoon stream with Bear. And then, I don't know what my Sunday night's gonna be, but after how busy my weekend is gonna be, I'll probably just wanna take it for myself and do WoW. So I don't think it's when SpongeBob and Patrick were teaching Squidward to jellyfish, but he's wearing a cast and can't hold the net, yeah. Hi again, Silver, awawa. And it's crazy how like strong these level 65 enemies are. It's like, I'm like shocked, honestly. God, they prevent healing too, which is really rough. Awawa, awawa. Saying a wah 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 softly into a microphone is really just fixes me, honestly. Can I open this? Blah 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 blah. Ababa, ababa. God, I keep thinking back to that Twitch comment of, would it really be a Koralith stream without the Kajum chat? Chat, if I did a Nardod Kajum emote, what could it be and somehow still fit into TOS? I guess it would have to be like a Gasm style emote. I mean, I have the huff, but it's not like super blushy. It's just them like huffing out air. I guess it would have to be like a Gasm. The huffy blahs, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I like having horny voice syndrome. I'm definitely infected, and there's no cure. Well, I guess between now and the next time I stream this game, I can do, I don't know, a little bit of grinding offline, maybe finish some other side quests. God, I forgot how horny that Gasm was. God, there's a lot of horny emotes on Twitch, huh? Sadly, none of them can be butt-related or they get disappeared. So anytime somebody calls me a good boy, you Nardon Kajum, in a response, that'd be pretty ideal, I think. You want your butt? I hate how Twitch is so anti-butt. Oh, is this still a real butt? Is this Deegan? Oh, Deegan's bum. Bum is a cute word. All right, I'm gonna gamble and punch you, and hopefully I don't steal aggro. You blushing at the bum, the Deegan's bums, thun. Perfect. Give me that container. Cactus's butt was so tame, they still said no. A streamer I know got their lick emote struck because it was Gasm style, but like they allow Gasm emotes, so why would that be like a deterrent? I think I really need to get my gems better. I was putting off grinding gems just because like, I don't know, I feel like it's hard for me to interface with the gem system just because, oh, go gather this ingredient. Oh, where do you find it? Good luck. Hopefully you remember that exact enemy name and where they're at. Oh, rip the Brinth cans. Aw. Well, Brinth still has like their nose tug, right? I love the nose tug. I mean, as I'm doing a bunch of fighting here, hopefully I will get like a large amount of burst. Large amount of like cool ingredients that I can use for higher level gem stuff. And I'll just have to go gather low level gem stuff. The nose tug is great. I think that is the horniest emote I've seen on Twitch, is the nose tug. It's literally the motion you do 100%. Let me look at this. I think I know what this is. I'm like 90% sure I know what this is. It's like the little paws going up and down. Because I know CMD Dog. Yeah, it's that one. I love that fucking post. God, Command Dog does a lot of good like art, don't they? Smile? Don't they smile? Yeah, they do smile. Blah, blah. Yeah, there it is. There's the nose tuck and the huff. Oh, you lawyer dogs art so much. I forgot they also go by that. Yeah, their art is absolutely amazing. I'm surprised that enemy didn't aggro on me. I was prepared. Attention. Oops, I was auto walking and they said attention and I looked that way and I died. The auto walk plus attention killed me. Golly, I can go uppies here too. Oh, it's a cute little tail emote. That's amazing. I like how it wags. Oh, hello. Blah, blah.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Oh, the shot collar. I remember I was in a group chat with a fellow Twitch partner, and they were like, man, shot collars are really not TOS, but I keep seeing my friends do it, but I also don't want to be a buzzkill. I made a decision about what I want to do. I know I'm not beating this game tonight. I want to go, I guess, do side quests, because we can just teleport back to this particular supply storage #1. It's true, I was too horny on twitch.tv to finish a great game tonight, but that's fine. Buzzkill. That's fine, because I know there's still cool side quests I could do. Yeah, here we go. Quest-related event. Brent is into that sort of thing. It's good for them. Into being like very close to skirting TOS. Also, did you know Brent / did you see that stream at the time, Thun Thun, when they did a live kink tier list? That was bonkers. It was basically them making an F-list profile live on stream. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about Brent that day. Party finds shot callers kind of hot, but you also don't like getting shot. So it's again sort of just the fantasy of it. The idea of it is cool, but not the reality. There's something that Sam has been turning over in mind. Friends still have piece of origin metal? Yes. Well, I mean, we gave them all to you. Salmon disappoint to hear. There's tiny gleam on radar, the slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. I wonder what it is. It looks like origin metal if you squint. It's that. We can get more of it. The origin shard, a better name. Gray find mostly ones of that size. He was collecting them before we met. You asked him to collect them for you. Hey, do you need more origin metal for something? Ship is already perfect. Could be more effective. Ooh, create a blade like Noah. Weapons for my party. Not bad. But you can really do that. You can do that using this ultimate hammer. Had this idea when tinkering with the engine of bravery. So like actually weapons, the weapons have just been class-based so far. Surprised you didn't get dinged for that. I guess it's like, it's talking about it is fine, ? And like showing anything would have been bad. You watched a Kodykins VR stream that was way out of TOS. You don't think he has the VOD? I can imagine them being very horny. Another mustache is cute. Shock collars do nothing horny for me, but I'd shock a friend if they wanted. How do I even phrase this in a TOS manner? I have seen somebody's balls hooked up to a shock thing, and it was like, the thing wasn't working, and the person controlling the little dials was like, I don't think it's working, and they were just wildly going up and down. And the look of shock on the person's face at what could have happened if that was actually working was great. That moment of seeing their face going, but like it was not working. It was just broken, whatever it was. Brent is a lot like you, where it's like I mentioned, you're stuck in here with me. Or you guys asked for it, I'm just doing it. Fun. Oh yeah, tinkering with the idea of the engine of the bravery. Just randomly came up with it. If friend's gonna beat up the boss of Mobius, I need help, yeah. Want a good blade? It's settled. Gonna find the origin shards to make blades more strong. That's not all. You need a Nopon who's gonna wield this hammer. So I'm assuming these are the sparkles we've been finding for like 10,000 years. What do we need Nopon for? Origin metal only be able to be worked on by ultimate hammer. How many Nopon who know the ancient technique for use of this hammer? I think there's 6 scattered in the world. We have to go find the Nopon wielders. The odd shards, perfect. You've been working towards to find or revealed to be origin shards. The name of the odd shards have been changed to origin shards. So you have to go find Nopon. Uniting the 7 Nopon. This feels like a side quest I should definitely fucking do. Give myself more damage. What's that one test where they see how much a person will hurt another if they're told to? That's what you reminds you of. You saw someone VRC the other day with a rubber tube on their leg. The further you pulled it out, the harder it would zap them when you let them go. I don't want to do any zappies near an incredibly expensive piece of equipment. You do that with a remote toy where you're like, is it working? And they're like, oh my God, stop. That's cute. I know a lot of friends who are like very into like remote toys. I actually don't know. So that's gonna be the writer's block. I don't know if the Nopon will even appear on different maps. So there's 6 scattered around the worlds. They could really be anywhere. I don't think it'll just put them there, and I'll have to just kind of find them, question mark. But I might as well look at the different maps and see if they are labeled. Oh, the upper is a different region, that's true. Yeah, I think I'll just have to go find them. Granted, I have no idea where they could even be. So that one doesn't count. You have to beat the game for that to do anything. And that's just gonna be Lost Offseer, I remember that. I always click Trick Caverns just because I'm clicking around. Yeah, I think all these are gonna be labels that I've already seen before. Yeah, all writer's block. Well, heck, I guess we have to go find the Nopon. I wonder if they would appear as like question marks if I'm just wandering about in the world. Let's just go to a spot. Let's just go run around a little bit. Let's go over here to the Asia region. Where's like an open area I can look around? Well, actually, oh God, where are they? Any of like the Piranha stuff I was doing? That's the wrong word. It's Colony 9. These maps are too big. I don't remember any of like the small interpersonal spots that I was actually at. So gigantic. Piranha's Hulk, there we go. Because there's Nopons always around there. Secret Thun Thun VR lore. You love talking to people about things and having control over those things. You basically just narrate horny things and But a friend had one that could be controlled by touching their avatar, and that was fun. I've talked about that with a friend where like they're like, oh, well, Kelleth, if you bought this thing, it could just be controlled. And like, I don't know how I feel about that idea, but the horny idea is cool. Thunder teehee, friend. Ah, Thunder's scared. Friend. Grab my gubbins here. How the heck do I find any of the Nopons with... Yeah, buttplug.io, true. How do I find any of these silly Nopons that'd be good with a hammer? So maybe this is just a bad Piranha's Hulk to go to. Maybe this idea is not a good idea in general. There's a lot of Nopons in the desert too for like the side quest with an Noponic champion. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe one of them would have an idea. Oh, we just asked them if they could use the Noponic hammer. You used to crush the mid-afternoon armored chestnut snack? It's a pretty important hammer and you're using it for snack purposes. It's better than let the hammer get rusty crusty. Considering taking Disciple to teach hammer skill to, but everyone's only interested in trade. Yeah, how would you feel the chance to get to use it again? So there's someone with a hammer-shaped favor to ask. That's a cute way to phrase it. Retired from sweaty work a long time ago. Half a chat just got disappointed. Didn't we help you out when you're on your last legs? I don't even remember doing that. It was so long ago. Not come cheap. You'll work something out. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
I hope everyone's getting along.
All right, so we have to take 5 of those pieces of information. So I guess I'll just try. I guess I'll just try and teleport to all the different Piranhases and see if that is the correct idea for the side quest. We got 1 piece of information from doing that. Granted, do I even remember where all of them are? I remember the Asia region. I don't remember any of the other ones at the top of my head. I mean, there's one in the desert. I feel like every zone just has like one of them. Granted, where was the one in like this desert zone? I feel like this side quest is kryptonite for me because I'm terrible at remembering locations and names. When do we crowdfund Kelif a haptic vest? You bring up a very good point, Modus, because I recently decided not to purchase an expensive $6,000 fursuit, and I don't know what to do with any of that money that passed me budgeted. A haptic vest was not even on my radar of thoughts of how to spend my money. That's a good thought. That's a good idea. Oh, you bought Tekken 8? That's exciting. Now that my life is sort of calming down, maybe I will try a fighting game again at some point, but I'm very WoW-pilled at the time. Very WoW-pilled. I'm gonna get some food, have a lovely rest of my stream. Nice hanging out for you a bit. Nice seeing you, Silver. Oh, wow. The OWO vest, it's actually, if people don't know, it's literally called the OWO vest. Is that DIY where someone basically hooked up vibrators to their ACC trackers? That's so funny. I was actually hovering over Ferranus Hulk and I didn't realize. Sorry, boys, he's taken. Bye, WoW. Listen, WoW is so fun. Actually, WoW is really fun. Gosh, I love WoW. Gosh, I want to play WoW. So, revive a nasty memory every time. Memory being stalked by a masked man drenched in scary black. Fur shiver just recalling. I know them. That's gray. I sucked all the Nopon around here. And Nopon coin. Hey, the last time there was a Nopon that was helpful, they were just sort of like near the edge. Gray, 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 gray. Hey, Lupin, how's your Tekken 8 going? Actually, I don't remember. I think the last time we talked about it, you weren't playing too much, or that you didn't get it. I don't remember which of the two. Oh, no, I remember. You said you purchased a different game when you were waiting to build up to get that one.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Actually, a lot of gold coins. Holy shit. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's stuff I can do after entering the Origin. So getting the Origin medals. They've been taunting since like the start of the game to improve my weapons or unlocking the last hero. True. I don't even know where to find them. I have no idea right now. I have no idea where to continue the side quests. I got 1 out of 5 pieces of information by going to one Ferranus Hulk. Oh, actually, I see a question mark. Oh, wait, I saw a question mark on the map because this is the map that has the end game question mark. Yeah, it is. Was there one around here and I just missed it? I don't think so, because none of these Nopon are like interactable. So I think this one is just a no-go. Ooh, you're gonna use your tax refund money to get it? I'm just assuming I'll have to owe money, just as a Twitch.television streamer who gets a sizable chunk of money from Twitch every year. They always want to take a bit of that. Whenever I do my budget, I make sure to schedule like a couple $100s. Whoa, it's so pretty in the distance, holy shit. Just to pay for taxes in case I need to. I'm gonna keep teleporting around and trying to go to Ferranus to see if like there's anything I can find there. Do not remember where yours was either. God, it's been so long. I assume I unlocked all these, but I don't know if I actually did. I don't know if I unlocked the Ferranus in this area. Oh, I did. Your tax refund for the last several years has been negative? Yeah, same bestie. Bug's been crazy withholding, so we always get a refund. God, Bug is so powerful. You're always nervous, bringing up your kinks and conversations. The way I phrased it with a friend recently is I'm like aggressively vanilla, which I think is true for me. I mean, like, yeah, but who doesn't like a boy looming over them? Maybe not everybody does, but I sure do. But no, you should feel free to embrace what makes you weird. Weird, positive. We're all weird in our own different ways. Do you want me to tell Rainy to go get the hero quest? Yeah, please do. I think that'd be fun to do. My teleporting to random Ferranuses is not turning out well. It worked out for 1 out of 5, but that's it. Searching a cave near Captocorn Peak. I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's a place I've not been to yet. Okay. To be fair, you're not exactly into missionary with your traditional wife. I mean, fair. You're so sleepy. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Koralith. Good night, Kumu. You think it's weird that people look at you differently when you know you're kings? I think, like, even if they do and they treat you differently, then heck them. It would be my mentality. But not everybody thinks the same way. You're someone who's very vanilla. You're nervous bringing up things when you're into with people, things you're into with people. That's fair. I feel nervous. I feel like sometimes I'm way too forward with my crush. Cause like, what have I done so far with my crush? Well, I've bullied them in VR chat in a semi-public instance. I bullied them in a voice call, kind of incredibly forwardly. I told them I have a friend crush on them and was very like, oh my gosh, you're so cool. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, oh my God, it's not a friend crush, it's a real crush, underline. So I don't know, sometimes I'm worried that I'm too forward, but also I think it's a positive thing that I am just saying, hi, these are my feelings. I don't know what to do with them, but feelings can and go. Just like that. I should sip some actual tea. Gosh, I love tea. Oh, I actually poured more. God, pass me so cool. Pass me so smart. Oh, gosh, I love tea. Oh my God, it's actually like the perfect warmth. It's like a decaf masala chai. Gosh. I'm actually just holding it right now. I don't know if people in chat can relate to this. Sometimes when I get anxious, my hands get really cold. And as I've been learning to do Mythic Plus in World of Warcraft, like with strangers, doing group content and having expectations placed on me makes me anxious. So I've been wearing fingerless gloves and holding a hand warmer before I do Mythic Plus with strangers. And this is not like a new thing. Like when I would play like fighting games for the first time, like the first time I played Tekken 7, or the first time that I played Street Fighter 6 or even 5, my hands would freeze. My hands would freeze in anxious anticipation. Hi, husband. Hello, husband. Ooh, Chad, did you know that my husband and I did the most romantic thing possible during Valentine's Day? We literally didn't see each other at fucking all. I don't think I saw him in the morning. And then I did my own thing at night, and then he did his own thing at night, and I still haven't seen him since then. I hope you're doing great. Husband, I love you. Husband, you're great. I hope you had fun with your friend yesterday. You're sad you miss me? Come say hi. I'm right here. You're home. I'm home. Come say hi. Your friend was lovely? I'm glad. I'm glad your friend was lovely. Fingerless gloves are amazing. I agree. Your hands are freezing for that very reason, Lamau. It's not my fault you're plugged into the Matrix. Well, the thing is, I thought I could beat this game tonight, but I talk with chat so much and I've emotionally accepted I'm not gonna beat this game. Husband, would you prefer if I ended stream now and just came and embraced you and talked for like 30 minutes before bed with you and then cuddled in bed with you? I can go do that. I give you full carte blanche to say yes. Because I was just gonna do side content anyway. There's a lot of judgment baked into society all around. There's gonna be people who don't treat you any differently, true. Looks at World of Warcraft stream. I try and be romantic. I try and be like so nice and so cool and so gentle to my husband. Too busy with World of Warcraft to hang out with me even a little bit. You see what I have to deal with, chat? You see what I have to deal with on a daily basis? This is me teasing him. No, he can't come and tickle me. Know that he can't come and like mess with me. Chat demands that I squeeze the scuff. He's too busy. Monos, if I go upstairs, like he'll just be playing Mythic Plus and completely ignoring me. He won't even turn away from the screen. Let me squirtle a scooty to the booty bay. Oh, you're playing Season of Discovery. This makes sense, actually. And then you'll come on down. I can just end stream and talk to you. It's fine. Hug the rat. Hug the rat. Plugged into the Matrix. Who's the Matrix? New Dragon Boy? Well, they would be plugging into me, and I would charge them. I can't stop playing my game, so we can do nice boyfriend things. Just say the word. What? I'm busy with my games. That's how my husband is, like, and he will admit to this. Like, this is not me, like, disparaging him. He's very much a brat. He is a brat to the core, and it's not just because he's a cool rat and the B's an acronym. He's just a brat. So he'll just like come here and be like, I'm so sad, I never see my husband. And I'll be like, I can come see you right now. And he's like, no, I'm busy. No, I can't see you, sorry. Not in anger, just in clumsiness. That makes sense. 30-minute break time. Hi, Wingless, hi. We're teasing my husband because he won't see me. He won't even look at me. He's too busy with Season of Discovery. Anyway, I think I will probably end stream. We're just gonna faff about and talk. And you know what? I have not seen my husband like literally in over 24 hours. So why not? I just saved. Twitch.television. My husband never makes time for me. Woe is me. I put everything down for you. Sorry, I'm busy trying another time. That is exactly what it's like being in a relationship with my husband, Ava. Exactly what it's like. So true. So true. And he's not here to defend himself because he's too busy in Booty Bay in World of Warcraft. Anyway, he's gonna go bully me so hard for talking like this. Anyway, who should I raid? I'm looking. Are they still going? I might raid them. Gosh, they're so nice. Gosh, they're so fun. Oh, frick. Oh my God, there's so many good people on. God, I love people. God, I love friends. But they've been going for quite a while. Oh, this person just started. Easy, easy raid. It assumes I've been paying attention to what you've been saying, Sunglasses. You see what I have to deal with, chat? I'm so nice, I'm so gentle, I'm so flirty and fun and kind, and I get this. I get this in response. I'm gonna raid out and go hug him and kiss him because I love him. Hi, I'm gonna raid yo, what's poppin'? Poppin's so sweet, poppin's so nice, poppin's so good, gang gang, as they say. So they're currently doing a subathon. I think they're literally just watching Beyblade right now, but like, why not? Why not go say hi to Poppin? I can't believe Scuffles is playing hard to get with his own husband. He already married me. So I was like, he have to play hard to get. I'll come to him. Go give him a little punchy. I'll give him lots of fake punchies because that's what I do anyway. I give him fake punchies when he's nice to me. So I'll give him fake punchies when he's mean to me too. Wrecked. Wrecked. Thank you to my favorite horny blanket core streamer. Yeah, maybe I'll finish this game next month. I'm so slow at video games, golly. Watching Beyblade, you're pogging. I think it is Beyblade, I can't tell. I can't tell. We're about to go find out. Oh, did he just fucking step away or did he hide himself? I don't know, either way. Poppin isn't back. I thought I just saw them in the corner. Should I cancel this raid? I'm canceling this raid. I thought I just saw them in the corner when I opened the stream. Did they like come back for a second? Oh, it's 9:45? Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, they're not even there. I'm gonna raid somebody who's actually there. False alarm. Sorry for edging you. You don't have your volume on, sadly. I think it's cute how you like can watch another stream while you're streaming. All right, how long has this friend been going? SMH, my head, my hole. Perfect. Okay, this person's actually back. / raid Naki. Gosh, I love Naki. Naki knows all about tea. Tell Naki your favorite beverage. Think about what coffee or tea that you enjoy and make sure to tell Naki. I'm just gonna say rah rah, and I'm gonna choose Nardod Slay because I like that emote. But yeah, Naki beautiful, Naki lovely, Naki wonderful. So go say hi to them. You're in mod for both candidates. I'm gonna go say hi to my incredibly mean, incredibly bratty husband. I actually love him, I miss him. I'm gonna go talk with him. I'm gonna click this raid button. Good night. Thank you for subbing, Dusky, just to Nardod Slay for the raid. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, we talked about friends, and we talked about kissing, we talked about coming. And there was also just like good Xenoblade. There's just good Xenoblade time. Good night. Good night, everybody. Awawa. Rar. So anyway, Dragon Cum is when you mix coffee creamer and Fireball. I'll sip that. I'll sip that. Good night. Good night.